Okay, guys, right there. Nice ever. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and I get 205, and I get that 205, and 257.5, 10, and 210, and I get 27.5, and 10, and I get that 10, and I get that 10, and I get that 10, and I get 10, 10, and 10, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, Bryce, 210. What'd you call her? Short-eared. Okay, I thought she had a short body. She's a good body, ever. Good 210, 210, 210. Did I get a 10, 12? Did I get 210, 12? Did I get 210, 12? And 210, 12. Did I get 210, 12? Did I get 210, 12? Did I get 12? Did I get 12? Did I get Bryce? 210. Back tag number, Antonio. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, I get that 2.5, I get 5, I get 205, 10, and 210, I get that 15, I get that 15, 20, and 220, I get that 20, I get that 20, I get that 20, I get that 20, I get 20, Bryce, 215. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, dollar bill, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, so $1, Anton. Put something on there. Yeah. Get the scales down there yet? That looks like her brother. $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, $1.70, $80, $1.80, $90, $1.92, and $2 here too. Did I get that $2? $1.92, but a $1.92, but a $1.92. Did I get that $2 here too? There, Varner, $190, $2.7, $8.7, $87. Old Brown back. Go on, John. Yeah, he's steer right there now. 210 and 210. Did he get 15 and 210? Did he get that 15? Did he get that 15? Did he get 210? Did he get that 15? Did he get 15? Terry, 210. 11. Sorry. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 202.5, and I get $2 here, 2.5, and 202.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 202.5 here, and I got Bryce, $2. No, wasn't it? Yeah. Try to make it up to you, man. Give me time. You already give me several years, I know. Do you understand what I'm saying up here? I'm sure he does. $1, $10, and 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 40, did he get 50, did he get 60, did he get 70, 170, 80, and 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, Anton, 170. Steer. Did I miss him again? Surely not on him. Steer, Heifer. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and I get now 2.5, 5, and I get 205, and 205, and I get 202.5, and I get 5, and I get 5, ransom $2 a pound. It's a heifer. Like she might have been through the operation. $1 bill, $10, and 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 140, 140, 130, 40, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, 140, 140, there you go, 130. 1886. They got better guys. Steers got better here. 220 and 220 and 220. It'll get a 2.5. It'll get 220. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 220 and 220. It'll get a 25. It'll get a vaccination bump here. 220 and 220. It'll get a 20. It'll get a 20. It'll get a 20. It'll get 20. You been down here and 220. It'll get a 20. It'll get 20. 10 and 210. It'll get 10. 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 It'll get 10 and 210. It'll get that 10. 10. 10. It'll get $2. Terry 8 9 11. $1.85, $1.85, 185, at 185, at 185, 185, 185, 185, 185 here, and 5 at 185 here, 50. Back up every one of them. 150 down 5, 155, 155 sold, 150. Antone. We got any AG cattle out there today? Yeah, we do. Goodness gracious sakes alive. It just looks like the big end of the same thing we stopped with last night. Yeah, she is. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, better deal, Bryce, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 10, 20, 30, 140, 140, 150. I'll be dang. 150. Sold 140, Antone. She walk all right. Got a big hawk. 50. $50 here to get 50. Now 2.5, 5, and 60, 5. 75, 80, 5, 90, $5, 5, 10, 15, 115, 115, Terry, 110, 9. Well, people didn't last long, did they? There they are. All right, here we go. We're getting a steer. Pretty good steer right here now. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get $70, $70, $70, $80, $80, 90, 192, and $2 here, it'll get 2. Bryce Haynes, $1.90. I don't know. Now 10, $1.10, 110, 10, 10, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 30, out of 130, 130, 130 carry, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, and tone, $1.40. Where's Ricardo? Maybe he went with a clerk. Three-legged. $1 bill 10, 20, 30, 120, 30, 120, 30, carry, 120, 9. You ain't gonna pass that. Little Boo. Little Bo calf right there now. 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 and 250, 60. They're going to get pounds. They're going to 250 now. 60. 250 now. 60 and 260. They're going to 60. They're going to 60. They're going to 60. They're going to jig 60, 70 and 270 and 270, 80, 280, 290. They're going to get 290. They're going to get 280, 90 and 280, 90. They're going to get 290. They're going to get everybody sold 280. Put them on Hayes. 4. Two 240, they're going to 5, and 245, they're going to 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, at 245, they're going to 5, 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 ransom, 240. Cornforth, Terry. Cornforth. Cornforth. That and over there, these 3 here. See it, Boo? Yeah. Yes. 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 I can't hear you. He's a bad bull. 230, 230, to get 5, to get 235, to get 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 235, and 35, to get 5, sold 230, sold 230, to go to who? Dale. It is. Pretty, isn't he? Pretty little bull calf here. 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to bound, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to pretty good bull calf, guys here. 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 2 1/4. 230. Dale, you gonna do anything? 230, 40, 250. See, there had somebody and you come in. 250. Think you start me anyway. So 240 ransom. 3-legged, dollar bill 10, $1.20, 120, 40, 140, to get 60, to get 80, to get 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, Terry, 160, 9. What's old Brown's first name? Kenny? Two big stairs. 2 big stairs here, 230, and 230, to get 2, and 232, to get 200, to get 230, to get 2, to get 2, and 230, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 230. Nothing. 9. Yeah, I know. She probably left him a package. pretty good over at steer, isn't he? $1.75, $1.75.80, $1.80 90, $192, $2.10, $2.10 20, $2.20 brash out, $2.20, $2.10 20 brash out, $2.20, $2.15, there to get $2.10, there to get 15, there to get 15, there to get 15, there to get Varner, $2.10, 87. Did he? Yeah, I remember that. She might be the best cow you ever had, guys. Dollar bill 10, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, Bob, 160, 160, 160. So, $1.50 showtime. Twisted neck. A twisted neck heifer. Dollar bill 10, $10, 110. Well, one eye's black. $10, 110, 110, 110. That's the way I looked. 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150, 60, 160, at 150, 160, at 160, there's a Terry, 150, 9. Keith, pretty good heifers got here. Come over at Mustang. Nice heifers here. 240, 240, to get 2, and 242, to get $2, to get that 240, to get that $2, to get that 42, and 240, to get 2, to get $2, to get that 2, to get 242, and 242, to get $2, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 242, to George 6. Good heifers right here now. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, there to get 70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, 70, 70 sold. 160. Put them on Ricardo. 10. Oh. She mad at the world. Lacey cattle, Clinton, Oklahoma. Pretty good old steer right here, 225 and 225, to get that 25, 25, 25, 30, at 230, to get that 30, to get 30, to get 225, 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 235, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, 45 internet, 45, 45 internet, at 245, to get 45, to get top deal, 240, put them on 7. Another heifer, to get 240, 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, to get 240 a pound here, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, 5, to get 5, 5, 5, 25, and 225, 7.5, to get 27.5, and a half, to get Dale Ransom, $1.25. I mean, 225. Guys are weaned. What does it say? Weaned, wormed, and had all their shots. Belonging to Mr. Williams. Little girls. 260, at 260, at 260, to get 260, at 260, to get 70, to get 270, to get 260, 70, and 270. There, you're going to do anything. 270, and 260, 70, to get 260. Put them on numbers 20, 20. Pretty good sister, 225, 30, 225, 35, 235, 40, at 245, 245, 50, at 250, to get 245, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50. She's a good one, guys. 245, 50, at 245, 50. Now 60, to get sold, 250. Painter. Painter limousine branches. Had me hung up. Same deal. Oh, we'll sell 2 of them. Hold that little one. Steel bulls. They're weaned. They're worked. Okay.
Are you sure they're bulls?
The card says they're worked. Maybe.
We got to get it right, Anton. I get more calls about that than anything. We got something in this, but maybe we still got something.
Okay, sell 2 steers. Sell 2 good limousine steers here. 250, at 260, at 270, they're going to 70, they're going to 270, at 260, 70, they're going to 70, 70, they're going to 70, at 270, they're going to 70, 70, Varner, 260, 1X. 250, at 250, they're going to 60, and 70, they're going to 70, they're going to 80, they're going to 280, they're going to 280, they're going to 280, they're going to 280, at 270, give 80, they're going to 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 80, so 270 for them on Varner, 39. Just $200 cheaper because he's limousine. $2. Heifer sales on. Heifer sales on, guys. Be open, guys. Guaranteed to be that way. They'll be open at 220, at 220, at 220, they're to get at 20, they're to get at 20, at 220, they're to get at 20, 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 at 220, they're to get at 20, they're to get at 20, they're to get at 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, at 220, they're to get at 20, they're to get at 220, they're to get at 20, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 10, 12, 11, at 211, Rice 11, at 210, 11, at 12, 212, 13, they're to get 14, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, at 15, Rice 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, at 14, 15, they're to get 15, they're to get Tubby 214, put them in number 18X. Preg 'em. This will be the Lawrence cattle, the Lawrence landing cattle. They've already been checked, guys. Already been checked. You got anything else on them? You got? Well, there's 75 days weaned. There's 2 round shots. They've been preg, checked, open at 245. At 245, vertical 45, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. At 245, vertical 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. At 245, vertical 600, vertical 600, vertical 600, vertical 245, 6, 7. At 8, vertical 9, vertical 50, vertical 50. At 250, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical Troy 249, 26. Same deal. We'll give you an option, guys. Man wants to sell them 2 red Angus heifers together in case you want to make a cow out of them. They are bred higher than a woodpecker's hole, guys. They're guaranteed open. 2 good red Angus heifers. $2, now 10, and 210, and 210, they're to get now 10, 20, and 220, they're to get 210, 12 and a half, they're to get 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, they're to get 22 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, they're to get 220, they're to get 2 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, Tubby, 220, put it on number 18X. Yeah. He said let her go. He wants all of them. Thank you, Mr. Painter. Me too. Counter already checked. Tall City, wherever that is. Tall City. Tall City, right here now. They're going to get 230, at 230, at 230. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30, at 230. They're going to get 30. Already checked, guys. 230, at 232. They're going to get 200. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 230. They're going to get 2, 3. They're going to get 3, 4. They're going to get 4, 5. They're going to get 3600 and 37. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 236, 7 and 7. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7. 236, number 17. Same deal. D. Davis already checked in pretty thin fleshed right there, guys. Long wing, 2 rounds of shots have been checked open right there. 240 and 240. They're going to get 2.5 at 240, 2.5. They're get 40. They're get 2.5. They're get 240. They're get 2.5 at 240, 2.5, 5. They're get 247.5, 50 at 252. They're get 2. They're get 2. They're get 252 and 252. They're get $2. They're get 2. They're get 2. Tub deal 250, number 26. Mitchell. Be the Hodges cattle. Long wing, guys. Already checked right here now. They're getting 210 and 210, 12.5 and 210, 12.5. 210, 12.5. I get 210, 12.5. I get 15 and 215, 17.5. I get 17.5. I get 20 and 220. I get 2.5. I get 220, 2.5. Brash 220, 2.5. At 220, 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 2.5, 2.5. Tubby 220. Put on number 17. Walters Heifer down at Sulphur. Long wing and already checked. Long wing and already checked. In the arena here, 220 and 220. They're to get 2.5 and 220. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 220. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 220 and 220. They're to get 2.5. 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5. They're to get 220. They're to get 20. Fancy black Heifers, guy. You follow it. 220 and 220. They're to get 20. 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 Tubby 17. We ain't got shit bars. Should have run all yesterday. $120 days winged, long winged over at Holdingville. Hilton. Okay, I'm sorry, Hilton, not Holdingville. Hilton. Pretty good stock, guys. Have been weaned for over 4 months. Checked open in good black Heifers right there now. 210 and 210. They're to get 10 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 12 and 12. They're to get 12. They're to get 14. They're to get 14, 16. They're to get 16, 18. They're to get 18. They're to get 20. 220. They're to get 22. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 4. At 24, 6 here. They're to get 8. They're to get 28, 28, 28, 28, 228. At 226, 8 here, 8 there. Barnhart 226, number 30. Mr. Bundy's got a red Angus Heifers. They've been weaned forever, and they have been all checked already. Mr. Bundy, right there, Bundy. They're going to 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25. They're going to 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5. Boys, I'm going to hold that slick Heifer right there. I don't think she fits the deal very good. 225, 225, 6, 225, 6, 225, $6. That's $6 tubby, 225, 17. You ain't gonna get that done. 10. Take 10 off. Thank you. Well, the Bundy's right here, Idabel. Raise red Angus cattle all the time, George or John. You don't think that's right? When you get one of these gone, move it. Walter's a Kingfisher? Walter. Oh, yeah, Walter. Upper Kingfisher, already checked. Already checked. You're looking at 220 and 220 and 220. You're looking at 20. You're looking at Kingfisher. You're looking at 220 and 220. You're looking at 25. You're looking at 20. 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 You're looking at 20 and 220 here. You're looking at 10 and 210. You're looking at 10 about. You're looking at 10, 10, 10, 210, 12 and 210, 12. You're looking at 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 13 and 14. You're looking at 15. You're looking at 16. You're looking at 17. You're looking at 18. You're looking at 18, 19 and 20. You're looking at 221. You're looking at $21. 221 here. Brash out. 221 and 221. You're looking at 1. You're looking at 1. Tubby 220. 17. I can't get him. Did you? Clay Carter's good heifers right there. There's her, that Craig. Already pragged here, 240 and 240, it'll get 2.5 and 240, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, 240, 2.5, it'll get 5 and 240, 2.5, 45, 45, 40, 2.5 and 240, 2.5, 5, it'll get $5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, to be 240, 2.5, 26, 26. Here's some more. Warwick, Oklahoma. It'll get 230 at 230. It'll get 2.5 at 232 and a half. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 230. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 5. It'll get 35. It'll get 32 and a 5 at 235. $6. It'll get a 7. It'll get 7, 8. It'll get 39. It'll get a 40 and 1. It'll get 41, 42. It'll get 3. It'll get 43, 4 and 5. It'll get 45. $6. It'll get 7 and 8. It'll get 49. It'll get 50 and 251. It'll get 51. It'll get a 1. It'll get 1 here. Troy 250. 26. 16. Who told you Steve English died? Mike. 50 days on these heifers, guys. 2 rounds of alder shots. You raised every one of them. They're already checked here. 230 at 230 and 230. It'll get 30. It'll get 30 at 230. It'll get 30. 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 It'll get 30 at 230. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. Wean and check, guys. 230 at 232. It'll get $2. It'll get 2. It'll get 2. It'll get 4. It'll get 4. It'll get 4.5 and 35. It'll get 600. It'll get 7. It'll get 7, 8. It'll get 8, 9. It'll get 40. It'll get 41 and $41. It'll get 41. Troy 240. Number 16. Short cattle, 60 plus days weaned, already checked. Already checked, guys, here now. Did it get 220 and 220 and 222? Did it get 24? Did it get 4? Did it get 6? Did it get 8? Did it get 28? 30? Did it get 230? Did it get 30? Did it get 30? And 230? Did it get 30? Did it get 30? And 230? Did it get 30? Did it get 2? Did it get 2? Did it get 4? Did it get 5? Did it get 35? 35, 35, 600 and 37? Did it get 7? Did it get 7? Did it get 7? Did it get 7? 8 and 38, 9? Did it get 9 here now there? Did it get 9? Did it get 40? Did it get 40? Did it get 41 and 41? Did it get 1? Did it get 1? Troy 240. Paul Troy 16. Here's some of Earl's heifers, guys, down there at Fort Cobb. Weaned a long time, and they've been checked. Nope, they have not been. Guarantee them, guys. I'm going to guarantee them. Now, he raises every one of these good heifers. They always top the market every time he comes, guys. 235 at 235, 7.5 at 235. It'll get 7.5. It'll get 7.5 out the gate, 7.5. It'll get 235, 7.5, 40 and 42. It'll get 2, 3. It'll get 3, 4. It'll get 45. It'll get 600 and 600, 7. It'll get 7, 8. It'll get 809. It'll get 9 here and 49. But 9 and 248, 9. It'll get 9. It'll Troy at 248, 16 Prek, 26, 26. Preg. Triple hoot. Be the heart cattle, guys. Triple heart. Heart. Guaranteed open, guys. I'll be guaranteed open. Good set of big black Heifer straight gals. Straight gals. I entered to get 210. And 210. To get that 12. And 210, 12. To get 210. To get that 12. To get 210, 12. Out the gate. 12. To get 12. To get 12. And 210 now. 12. To get 12. To get 14. To get that 14, 15. To get 16. And 17. To get 217. Brass 17. And 17. To get 217. 18. 19. To get 19. To get 19. And 218. 19. 20. To get that 220. To get that 20. And 220 to get 219, 20 to get that 20, Barnhart 219, 30. Brag 'em. No. Brag 'em. Good little black Heifers. Russell Dahl. What's it say? Yeah, the guaranteed open have been weaned for over 60 days, guys. Here, 230 and 230 and 230 to get that 2 and 232 to get 200 to get that 2 to get that 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 and 234 to get that 5 to get 600 to get that 7 to get 8 to get 8 here 9 to get 40 and 41 to get 2 to get 2 to get 3 to get 4 and 45 to get 600 to get that 7 to get 47 248 and 8 9 50 and 251 to get 100 to get that 1 Detroit 250 16. X. Preg. Yep, Preg. Now for Frederick, Oklahoma. You bet the Friar cattle down there, Frederick. They are already checked. 100 days weaned. What's the say down there? 2 rounds. Black leg, 2 rounds of IBR and everything bad twice. Good heifers from down there, Frederick. And 235 and 235 and 235 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 235 and 236 here to get 7 to get 8 to get 8 here 9 to get 40 and 41 to get 42 to get 3 to get 3 to get 4 to get 5 and 45 600 to get 7 to get 7 8 to get 9 to get 50 and 250 to get 250 to get 250 and 250 to get 50 Troy at 249 number 16 number 16 same heifers as it here. No, it's not. Sydney, Texas, and Missouri heifers. 26, the last cattle. They're 90 days already checked, guys. 90 days plus and already checked, guys. $13 of them. 225 and 225 and 225 7.5 to get 7.5 to get 7.5 225 7.5 out 7.5 and 7.5 30 and 230 to get 2 to get 232 4 to get 36 here to get 38 and 38 40 to get 242 and 244 and 44 to get 42 44 42 44 and 44 sold 242 tubby number 27 26. Same deal, guys. I think it is. Here's Dr. Steiner up there at Enid now. You can tell what he raises, Bill. Dr. Steiner, you can tell what he does. Look at them cattle, guys. You talk about choice Angus heifers. Cow makers someday, if you want to do it, they're weaned over 60 days. And they checked. Already checked right here. 240 and 240 and 240 to get 40 to get 2 to get 4 to get 46 here 8 48 48 48 52 52 52 50 and 50 to get 52 and 252 3 to get 3 4 to get 5 to get 6 to get 6 255 $6 and 255 $6 here to get $6 cow 255 put on a number 1. +90 days of lynch cattle. 90+ days of lynch cattle and already checked. Nice black females here, 235 and 235 and 235. And again now 600, again now 6 here, 35, 3600 and 235. And again 600, again 7, again 8, again 8, 9, again 40, again 41 and 41, 2, again 2, again 3, again 3, again 3 and 42, 43, 44, again 45, again 45, 600 and 600, 45, 46, 45, 4600 and 45. And again 6 here, again 600, again 245, 26. Mr. Mike Young. Already checked. Ball face cattle, guys. Blacks and black ball. Great weights. Great weights right here, 235 and 235 and 235. And again 600 and 235. And again 600. Again 7. Again 7. Again 8. Again 38. 38 9 39 40 and 240. Again 239 40. Again 40. Again 40. Again 239 40 and 40. Again 1. Again 41 2. Again 2 30. Again 1 2 41 2 3 and 43 44 45. Again 600. Again 7 and 48. Again 800. Again 8. Rush out 248 and 248. Again 800. Again 8. Again 247 26 on them. Here's some more of them already checked heifers. Farmland Incorporated right there, boys, 100 plus days. Nice heifer, already checked, open, good black females here now. 230 and 230, it'll get 30 and 1, it'll get 230, it'll get 1, it'll get 2, it'll get 2, 3, it'll get 3, 4, it'll get 4, 5, it'll get 5, 5, 600 and 37, it'll get 7, it'll get 7, it'll get 36, 7 and 36, 7, 8 and 38. Now 8 here, 37, 38, 37, 38, 38. Here's Terry at 237. One with Terry 7. Already checked. Same deal. Same animals. Long weaned. All the shots checked. You're in heaven, Bill. You're in heaven, Bill. Yep. Checked open. Here, 210, and 210, there to get 12, and 212, there to get 210, there to get 12, here, Bryce, 210, 12, there to get 13, there to get 13, 14, there to get 14, 15, there to get 16, and 16, 17, 18, there to get 18, there to get 19, there to get 19, and 19, there to get again 20, there to get 221, there to get $21 here, Bill, and 21, 2, there to get 2, 3, there to get 23, there to get 3, there to get 4, and 24, there to get 23, 24, 23, 24, 23, and 4 here, there to get Barnhart, 223, put them on number 30. Already checked, and here we go. Where are we going? Had the light in yesterday, guys. CG cattle, and they're all checked. Long wings checked open. Sold the little ones yesterday. Long wings checked open here. They're to get 240 and 240. They're to get 2 and 242. They're to get $2. They're to get 240. They're to get $2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and 242. They're to get 2. They're to get long wing checked open. 242, 3 and 3, 4. They're to get 5. They're to get $6. 7 and 8. They're to get 8 here. 48, 48, 48, 48, 48. Here's Jeff Reuter. 247. Number 6. 16. They're long wing now. Same deal. Checked open. Long wing. Long wing checked open. A nice stock. Nice stock right here, 230, and 230 to get now one, and 231 to get one, to get now 1, 2, to get 231, 2, 31, 32, 33, to get 33, 34, and 35, to get 35, to get 235, sir, and 235, to get 34 to 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get top deal, 234, 17. Sulphur Springs, Texas. Here's some little cattle go back outside, I guess. 75 days weaned. 75 days weaned. They had all their shots. They will be guaranteed to be a Musgrove cattle right there. Okay, they're to get good cattle here. They're to get 235, 235, 235, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. Thin flesh turbers here, 235, 600, 235, 6, 7, 8, 9, they're to get 9, 9, 40, they're to get 41, and 41, 2, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 43, they're to get 3, and 43, they're to get 3, 4, and 44, they're to get 43, 44, 43, 4, 5, and 45, 600, they're to get 600, they're to get 7, and 7, 8, they're to get 48, they're to get 8, 9, they're to get 50, and 251, they're to get 1, 2, they're to get 53, they're to get 53, 52, 53, they're to get 3 here, 3 here, they're to get number Troy, 252, number 16, X Pragum. Let's go Tahlequah, guys. Long wean from Tahlequah, white face cattle. Raised every one of them over at Tecumseh. All of them are 90 plus days weaned. The 90 plus days weaned. A good son, get a little lightweight heifer calves. Okay, there they are. You're to get 250, and 250, you're to get 2, and 252, you're to get 200, to get 2, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, and 252, you're to get 200, to get 2, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, and 254, 5, you're to get 55, 6, 7, 8, you're to get 9, you're to get 9, 9, 60, and 262, you're to get 2, 4, you're to get 4, you're to get 2, 3, you're to get 3, and 264, and now 4, 264, internet chat, 264, and 263, 4, 5, and 265, 6, here's 7, and 7, you're to get 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 7, Brass at 266, Brass, put him on number 25X, Preg. Well, the Johnsons, isn't it? Same color. Little white face cattle over at Tecumseh now. White face cattle here now. 230. At 230, you're to get 2. At 232, you're to get 200, to get 2. You're to get 232, you're to get 2, 3, 4, you're to get 4, 5, you're to get 5, 6. At 7, you're to get 8, you're to get 8, 9, you're to get 40, you're to get 41, you're to get 41, 2. At 2, you're to get 3, 43, 43, 42, 43, and 42, 43, you're to get 43, 4, and 44, you're to get 45, and 46, here, you're to get $6, 7, and 7, you're to get 7, Troy at 240. 16. Already checked. He knows I might not, but oh, hush. These open. Guaranteed to be open, guys. There's the Denwald Harvers. Good job, Troy. She's had a big enough project already. You don't need this. Good rascals right here, guys. Here, 240. 240, you're to get 2. And 242, you're to get 2. You're to get 2. And 242, you're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 4. And 45, you're to get 46. You're to get 7. You're to get 7, 8. You're to get 49. You're to get out here, now there. You're to get out at 248, 9. 248, 9. 248, 9. 8, 9. You're to get down. You're to get down. You're to get down. 48, 9. Troy, 248, 16. X. They have not been checked. X. Amber, Oklahoma, guaranteed. 75 plus days, already been checked open right here now. To get that 240 and 240 to get 2.5 and 242.5 to get 2.5, 545 to get 7.5, 50 and 252.5, 5 to get 7.5, 60 to get 2.5 and 5 to get 65 to get 5 to get 5 and 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 here. Bryce 262.5. Already checked. +90 days weaned to come out of Hugo. Looks like it, don't it? Joe who? The Maxwell Heifers. Down at Hugo, guys. Did a pretty good job right there, people. Quite a bit better than I used to when I went down there. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Right here, to get that 245, at 245, at 245, to get 600, to get 600, to get 46, 7, and 7, 8, to get 8 here, 9, to get 50, at 251, to get 2, to get 2, at 251, 2, to get 251, 52, 51, 52, 3, and 53, 4, to get 4, 5, to get 50, to get 55, 600, at 57, to get 58, to get 9, to get 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, and 258, 9, to get SH 258, number 26. They already checked. No, check them. Bennington, Oklahoma, guys. Bennington. Here's Chaz, the good cattle guys. Well, down there at Bennington, Oklahoma. They checked. Been turned out forever, and they're guaranteed, guys. They're guaranteed, guys. Right here now, to get 240, at 240, to get that 2, to get 242, to get about the gate 242, at 242, 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, 51, and 52, 3, to get 3, 4, to get 5, and 56, $7, to get 8, to get 8, 58 here. We're Bryce out 258, 9, and 9, 60, and now 1, and 2, to get 2, 62, Bryce 3, to get 3, 4, and 5, to get 65, to get 265, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Bryce Haynes 264, Bryce Haynes 264. 25 action program. Here's the same cattle, guys. Here is the CCE cattle, guys. Bennington, Oklahoma. Been turned out all summer. Look at the weights in them. Great weights. Great weights. Real nice right here now. They get 225 at 225. They get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 at 25. They get 225, 600. They get 600. They get 600 at 227. They get 7. They get 7, 8. They get 8. They get 9. They get 9 here, 9 there. They get 9 and 29. They out again. 29 and 28, 9, 28, 9, 28, 9, 228, 9 and 228. They get now. They get now. So 228 to be 18. 228 to be 18. Check them. I'll help you up. Roy True. Hello, Roy. There's Roy. Where? 120 days. There he is. You bet you 120 days. Weaned down there. They're getting at 245. At 245. There he is. 45. Yes, sir. They've already been pregged. Already been pregged. 245. At 245. Have not been pregged here. It's pregged at your house. 245. They're guaranteed 245 at 245 at 245 and they get 45 and they get 600 at 45 46 45 and they get 600 to get 245 600 and 600 to get 600 to get 6 year to be 245 26 Prague. Same deal. Down here on the front row of the hat. Who is he? What do you got here, Bill? Be a load of them, folks. Look at here. They have good white face cattle.
He raised all these cattle. He weaned them a long time.
Been weaned for a long, long time down there at Toka. You bet, long, 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 long time. Take them back out if you want to. People right there, great weights and the little heifers right there. They're going to have 250, 250, they're going to get 2, 252, they're going to get $2, they're going to have 2, they're going to have 2, 4, they're going to have 4, they're going to get 6, they're going to get 8, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 2, and 4, they're going to get 64, they're going to have 2, 4, 262, 4, they're going to have 2, they're going to have 4, 262, 3, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 3, SH 262, 30, 26, Pregum. 30 more. Same cattle, guys. Turned out all summer, Bill.
Yeah, raised them all.
Raised every one of them. Didn't know we had any cows. Great weights on little old cattle, guys. Good quality, good weights here. You're going to get 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 25. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5 and 225, 6 $6 and 225, 6 $6. You got room, boys. 225, 6, 7 and 7. They're going to get 7, they're going to get 7, 8. They're going to get 8 here, 9. They're going to get 29, 30 and 231. They're going to get 31 under 2, 32, 32, 32, 32 and 31, 2, 3 and 33. They're half 3. They're going to get 33. They're going to get half. They're going to get 3 and a half, 4 and 230. 4, you get 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 to 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, $6, $36 at 35 and a half, 36, 35 and a half, $6. That'd be 235 and a half, 17. Pregum. Be a load of these from Enid. Be 61 of them, guys. Look at these good quality. Look at the quality. 61 at them. Nice heifers. Good smooth set of gals right there. Good flat back heifers here. 220 and 220. They're to get 2 and 222. They're to get $2. They're to get 2 and 220. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and 222. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. Did you? And 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 23, 23, 24, 25, 25, 25 and 225. They're to get 5, $6. They're to get 7 and 7. They're to get 6, 7. They're to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 of 8 and 28. They're to get 8 and a half. They're to get 8 and a half and 9, 29 and a half, 9 and a half, 30 and 230 and a half. They're to get half and a 1. They're to get 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, 51 and 230, 51. They're to get 231 and 230. They're to get 31. You bet here, Tom. They're to get 31. They're to get 1 and 31 here. They're to get so at 230, 50. Put them on, Jeff. 18. They have not been checked. Pregum. X and Pregum.
No, that's our office. This is my cell phone. Yeah, just give her a call because I mean she's the one that cut the check and sent it. I know it was done.
S what? SJA?
Yeah.
Greensbury, Texas, Granbury. 63 head of these cattle, guys. 63 head of these good exotics.
Just call Cindy and she'll take care of it.
Look at here. Look at here, a set of exotic heifers that'll feed their heads off. Granbury. I like these, folks. City Heifers, I think they'll respond. I think you throw it out in front of them, they'll do their part. Good day, Wet Heifers here, 225 and 225 and 225. Again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 600 and 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 32, 3, 3 half, 3, 3 half, and 4, and 34, 34, 233 and a half, 4, and 233 and a half, 4, 234, 233 and a half, 4, and 234, $4, a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, and 235. It's a deal, 234 and a half. Put them number 18. Check them. 28, 28, check them. Leonard, let's go to cash. Let's go. Here they come. They're coming in. That's right. He is a young man. He is. There he is. Well, they're all guaranteed open, guys, but not a cash. Here we go. Little thin cattle belong to Mike. Already checked? Already checked right here now. Our long wean here. It'll get 235. 235 and 235. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Better get 235. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5 at 235. $6. To get $6. To get $7. $8. $9. $9. 39. 40 and 241. 2. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2. 41. 42. 241 and 2 and 241 and 2. To get 241 and 2 and 241 and 2. To get 2. Brass 241. Brass 241. 25 preg. Already been checked. Here's 48 more of them here, Leonard. I was ever thinking cash. Thin fleshed all summer. Been dry at cash. It was dry down there, guys. Look at the good set of heifers. Condition will be in the buyer's favor, folks. Best guy I've seen Mike sell. Sure is nice set. Sure is nice set of heifers right there. 48, hit them right there in front of you. Already checked right here. 224 and 224. Under to get that 24, 5. Under to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5, $6 and $26, 7. Under to get 7, 8. Under to get 9. Under to get 30. Under to get 230. Under to get 30 and 230. Under to get 229, 31. Under to get 31, 32, 32, 32 and 31, 2, 3. Under to get 33. Under to get 34. Under to get 35 and 35. Under to get 6. Under to get 7. Under to get 7. Under to get 7, 8 and $38, 39, 9, 40 and 41. Under to get 41. Under to get 41, 41 and 42 and 42, half, 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5, 3 and 43 and a half. Better get 3 and a half, 4. Better get 44 and a half. Better get 4 and a half, 5 and 45 and a half. Better get 5 and a half, 600 and 46 and a half. Better get 6 and a half. Better get a 7. Better get 7 and a half. Better get 7 and a half. Better get 7 of 8 and 48. Better get 248. Better get 7 of 8. Better get 800. Better get 8. Better get Troy 247 and a half, 16. Already checked. 9 more right here, little exotic heifers off of them, folks, right there now. They're to get 210 and 210 and 210. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 210. They're to get 10, 12. They're to get 210, 12 and 210. They're to get 12. They're to get 212. They're to get 12 and 14. They're to get 16. They're to get 18. They're to get 18, 20 and 20. They're to get 220. They're to get 218, 22 and 224 and 224. Where's your other man? 220, he's out. 224, 5, 225, 225, 225. Internet's out. 225 and 5, 5, top deal. 224, 17. They're pregged. aren't they?
Sold a lot in off these yesterday. They're long wings.
Long time. Checked open in a long wean right there now. Sold a lot in yesterday. I ended up getting $2 now, 2.5, and 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, 5, and 2.5, 7.5, and I get 10, and I get 12, and 12, 14, and I get 14, and I get 14, and 2.14, 16, and I get 16, 18, and I get 18, 20, and I get 2.20, and 2.18, 20 out bill, 2.20, and 2.18, 20, and I get 20, and I get 2, and 21, 22, 22, 22, out again, 22, and 21, 2, 2, 2, Tubby, 221, number 18. I check. Mr. Payne, look here.
60 days, 2 rams.
Nadine raised them all right there. Raised every one of them. Weren't they good? Weaned how long? Fancy, long time wing, 60 plus days, Overbrook right there. I ended to get a 240, and 240, to get a 2, and 242, to get 200, to get a 4, to get a 44, to get 44, to get 42, 44, and 44, to get 45, to get 45, $6, 7, and 7, 8, to get 8, 9, to get out here, 9, 49, 49, 49, 49, 50, and 250, to get 51, to get 51, to get 251, and 251, to get $1, to get a 1, to get 1 cow, 250, put them on number 1. Are they pregnant?
Hello?
Okay.
There's 88 of them, right?
Hey, good set of handy weight heifers right there, people.
Okay.
Handy weight heifers, Bill.
They raise these cattle. Down there at Grant, they're 100 days weaned.
Here's Beth's heifers are 100 days weaned.
Nice job.
She does outstanding job. She's taught well.
They're nice cattle.
She got a little bit of a runny eye on that one Charlotte heifer. Not bad, just a little bit of runny eye.
They're checked open, Dale.
They're-
100 days weaned.
They're 100 plus days weaned. They are already checked open, and they are one ripping good set of 700 pound heifers. Hey, they are right there. Beth does a good job. You're a really nice set of 700 pound heifers. You raise them all one raising, guys. Already checked 100 plus days weaned. Here we go. We're again at 235 and 235. We're again at 35, 600. We're again at 67. We're again 8. We're again 38 under 38 under 38 under 9. We're again at here 9 40 and 1. We're again 41, 42. We're again 3. We're again 3. We're again 4. We're again 5 and 45. 600. We're again at 600. 47 and 7. We're again 7. We're again 7. We're again 46, 7 and a half. 7. We're again 7. We're again 7 and a half and 7 of 8. We're again 48. We're again 8 and a half. We're again 8 and a half. 9. We're again 9. We're again 9. We're again 9 and a half 50 and 250. We're again 50. We're again 50. We're again 50. We're again 50. We're again 50 and 250 to get 249 and a half, 50 and 250 to get 250 to get 249 and a half to get 250. So 249 and a half to be 16, 26. I'm sorry. Thank you. Here's 8 more best Heifers. Here's the big ones. Already checked open right here now. Beth. Look here, Beth. Here we go. Enter to get 220 and 210. Enter to get 10. Hell, to get 210. Enter to get 10. 210 and 210 under to get 10 to buy 10 under to get 10 10 11 under to get 210 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 under to get 1 under to get 22 under to get 2 22 21 22 and 221 22 under to get 221 222 3 and 223 4 224 5 and 225 under to get 5 under to get 5 under to get 5 under to get SH 224 number 29 already checked. Yes sir. Snyder. The Roberts cattle from Snyder. No, I never heard of them. How you doing, buddy? Good stock. At home. Checked them at home. Checked them open at home. By golly, they're pretty cool, too. 250 now, 2.5. How long we? 75 plus days. Here's 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 250 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 7.5 to get 257.5 and 255 to get 7.5 to get 55 to get 7.5 and 255 to get 7.5 57.5 to get 60 at 260 internet and 60 to 2.5 to get 62.5 and 262.5 to get 2.5 Bryce Haynes 260 on the goods. You don't check here, they checked at home. Good southwestern Oklahoma man would never tell you the story. Brag him here, you don't believe him. Let me hear. 43 more of them, guys. Boy, Daddy taught you well. Daddy taught him well. There we go, right there now. They got a fancy set of gals here. They get 235. 235 and 235. They get 35, 35, 35, 55. They get 5, they get 5, they get 5, 235 and 236 here. They get 600. They get 35, 36, 35, 6, 7 and 37, 8. They get 9. They get out here 40. They get 41 and 41, 2. They get 43. They get 43. They get 44. They get 44 and 45 and 45. They get 245. They get 245. It's half 5, 5.5. 5, 6, and 46 and a half, 7, and 7, to get 247, and 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 247 and a half. Here, Troy got him 247, 16, 26.
Okay.
Pregum. No. A cripple. Steers later. Good, good, good.
Gainesville here, the Hartman's.
Hartman's. Everything's been done to them, guys. They've already checked. 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned on them. Gainesville, Texas. There's some feeder heifers, people. And they're going to get 235. 235. They're going to get way a little quicker there, honey. 235, 235, 235, 235, $6, 67, at 37, 8, at $38, 38, 238 here, 8 there, 8, 8, 9, at 9, 40, 40, 41, at 41, 2, 42, 43, 43, 43, he did, 44, at 45, 46 here, 6 here, I let mine off, he let his off, 7, 8, at 48, 48, 48, 9, 49, 50, at 250 a pound, 1, 251, $1, 1, 2, at 252, 3, at 253, to get 252 and 3, to get 252 and 3, at 252 and 3, to get 3, Troy at 252, 16. Here's Stevens. Be a load up this week, a load up next week, Bill. I think he's making them pretty good, isn't he? 60, 70 days weaned. Everyone's checked open here, and he does a good job, guys. Right down there by Waco, Texas. By Waco, right here now, to get at 240, at 240, to get 2.5, at 242 and a half, to get 40, to get 2.5, to get 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 7.5, 50 now, 52 and a half, 5, and 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 5, to get 62 and a 5, at 262 and a half, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5. Internet's out, 262 and a 5, and 5, SH 262 and a half, 26. Steven Snyder ain't new. Steven doing a pretty good job, isn't he? 70 days weaned, checked open, 70 days open, check, 70 days and they're open. There it is, right there now. To get 230, at 230, to get 2, at 232, to get $2, to get that 2, to get 230, to get 2, to get $2, to get that 2, at 232, to get 2, to get 2, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 233, at 234, to get 4, 5, to get 35, to get 600, to get that 7, at 7, to get 7, 8, to get 38, 9, to get that 40, to get that 41, at 41, 42, 42, 3, 43, 4, at 44, to get 43, 44, 43, 44, and 43, 44, at 44, you're going to get a deal 243, 26. Thank you, Mr. Schneider. Be some more next week or two. Be a little smaller than that. Bless you. Long wean folks right there sold the little one yesterday. No flesh right here at 230. At 230, to get 2. At 232, to get that 200, to get 4, to get that 34, to get that 6, to get 8, to get 38, 238. At 236, 8, to get 800, to get 8, to get 800, to get 8, to get 9, to get 9 near 40. At 241, to get 100, 111, 41, 242, to get 1, and 41, to get 241, to get 241, to get top deal 240, 26. They check. Already checked. $31 more on B. Same deal. No, it's not. I'll read that card. I'm sorry. Magahue. Long wean, guys. They're going to ask you how much. You bet it was right there down there. Here we go. We're get a 235, a 235, a 235, a 5, what you say? Already checked. 235, a 235, a 600, a 235, a 600, a 35, 36, 35, 36, 35, 3600, a 235, a 600, a 600, a 235, 6, and 6, a soul cattle, 235, put them on Bryce. Goodbye, Bryce. He does. John, Robert, Steve. Open guys, already checked. Already checked right there. Already checked here. They're going to 210, 210, 12, 210, 12, they get 210, they're going to 12, they get 12, they get 13, and 13, they're going to 13, they get 213, they're going to 13, they get 14, they're going to 14, and 214, they get 13, 14, they get 13, 14, 14, 14, and 213, 14, they get 14, they get 14, they get 14, type deal, 213, number 18. They checked. Be 63 of the Lucan House cattle. Munster, Texas, they speak for themselves, folks. They're nice. Yeah, no milk there, folks. Already checked, open, put them on the truck and get them out of here to your destination. I'm pretty sure they'll like them. Where you going, Bones? You told me you keep them out of my way. Okay. Look at the quality, boys. Look at the quality of the mare. Look at her. Luton House cattle, Munster. I had to take a 230, a 230, to take a 1, a 231, to take 1, to take a 30, to take a 1, 2, to take a 231, 2, 31, 32, 32, 3, and 33, 4, to take a 4, 5, to take a 600, and 37, to take a 7, 8, to take a 8, 9, to take a 9 here, 40, to take a 41, and 41, 2, to take a 2, 2, 2, 41, and 42, and 41, 42, 42, yada pie 2, 41, 42, and 41 and 2, and 241 and 2, to take a 2, to take a 2, T 241 7. Yes, sir. T7. One good load and they're gone. Beach Forks, 69 head of them, people. 69 of the Beach Forks. Preg checked, open already. Already preg checked. Pretty black, Billy. Pretty black, guys. Look at here. Beach Fork. Nice cattle, always. Nice crossbred heifers right there, folks. Nice crossbred heifers. Beach Fork people right there. And they're already checked. Long wean right here now. They're going to get 230. At 230, they're going to get a 1. At 231, they're going to get 1. They're going to get 30. They're going to get a 1. They're going to get 231. They're going to get 1. They're going to get a 1. At 231, they're going to get 1 out to gate 1. 31 and 31 and 31 and 31. 31, 31. Anybody else here? 31. At 231, 1 dollar to get 1 dollar to get a 30. They're going to get a 1. They're going to get 231. Now 1. And 1. They're going to get 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 1, 2. At 232, 3. At 33, they're going to get 33. They're going to get 33. Yeah, out here, 32, 33. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 3. Top 232. Put them on number 18. 12. I'm sorry, 12. Already checked, right? You like quality, boys? Look at here coming in that door. Martinez, Lokiba. They're all open along that young man right up there now. Long time wean GTO. 100 days wean, guys, out of Lokiba. Looky ball right there now. They're going to get 235. 235. They're going to 35, 35, 600. They're going to 35, 36, 7. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 9. They're going to get 40 and 41. They're going to get 42, 42, 3, 43, 43, and 42, 43, 42, 3, 4, and 44, 5, 45, 600, and 7. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 8 here. 48. They're going to get 800. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 48 and 47, 48. They're going to get 800. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 800. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 800. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 8. Kyle 247. Kyle 1. Check them. Here's your Charlie. Weatherford, Texas. He does an excellent job on them Charolais, guys, about them black noses. They always top our market. Mac Colson, he got steers and heifers both today, Billy. Just heifers, guys. Just heifers are already been checked open. Here's the 7-weight heifers today. Nice, easy handling heifers. Going to see lots of quality in the next few minutes. Look at here, folks. Look at here, folks. Raise your hand and say I will.
Well, none better now.
Already checked and none better. One powerful load of heifers right there now. I entered to get 230. At 230, entered to get a 1. At 231, 2. Entered to get 3. Entered to get 4. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 35. 35. 600. Entered to get 35. 3600. At 235. 6, 7. Entered to get 7. Entered to get 8. Entered to get 9. Entered to get 40. And 41. Entered to get 41, 2. Entered to get 2, 2, 2. 41 and 42. And 42. 1.5, 2. 42 and a half. 3. Entered to get 3.5. And 4. Entered to get 44 and a half. Entered to get 45. Entered to get 45. 5, 5. And 45 and a half. And 5.5. Entered to get, yes, sir, 45 and a half. 45 45 and a half. You both out here, 45 and a half, 600 at 46, 46 and a half, and a half, and I get 7, and I get 7 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, and I get 8, and 48 and a half, and I get 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 48 and a half, 9, and 49 and a half, and 9 and a half, and I get 9 and a half, and I get 50, and I get 50 and a half, and I get 50 and a half, and 250 and a half, 1, and I get $51 and a half, and 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and 2, and 52, and I get 2, and I get 1 and a half, and 2, but I get 2, but I get 2, 51 and a half, 2, 51 and a half, 52, and I get 2, and I get 2, Troy, at 251 and a half, do it again, Troy, 36, 36. What in the world you got here? Here's the Jacobs. Weaned in August. Everyone is all checked open. Raised every one of them. Is this it? How many here? Sell them? Okay. Jason sorted. I cuttered these heifers. Steers too, I guess. He had enough. I mean, made them black. Made them black. The Jacobs cattle, none better. This will be some of the favorite cattle we sell, folks. Frederick, Oklahoma. Cow makers. Huh? Well, folks, put an asterisk next to your name right here. Make a nice set of cows. Might be some gritters right there someday, boys. Good rascals, 240, at 240, to get that 2.5, at 240, to get 2.5, and I get 2.5, at 45, and I get 42.5, 42.5, 42.5, 42.5, at 45, and I get 45, and I get 600, at 600, to get 45, 46, at 47, to get 7, 8, to get 800, to get 8, to get 48, 9, to get out here, 50, at 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 1, at 51, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1 to 2, and 2 to have, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 252 and a 3, at 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 52.5. 3 at 252 and a half, 3 at 252 and a half, 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get bar at 252 and a half. Put them in number 70. There's our sisters. Already checked. People buy their bulls at the bull sale, don't they? Make cows is right. Cow power, 210, and 210, and 210, to get that 10 about, to get 10, 12, and 210, 12, to get 210, to get 12, to get 12, to get 12, to get 13, and 13, to get that 13, to get 213, and 13, to get 14, to get 15, to get 16, to get 17, to get 18, to get 19, and 19, down 20, and 221, to get 21, to get 1, 2, to get 2, to get 3, to get 3, and 23, to get 3, 4, to get 4, to get 4, 5, and 25, 600, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, your man's out. 27 and 7, 226, 7, 226, 7, 226, 7. Anybody else? 227. Tough deal. 226, 18. Woo, look at here. Here we go, Jacobs. 41 of them. 41 of them. Wean them back in August. Yeah, put them on Mac Colson's heifers when they look good. Outstanding. All right, here we go. We're going to get 240 and 240 and 240. We're going to get 2. 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 We're going to get 242 and 3. We're going to get 3. We're going to get 4. We're going to get 5 and 5. We're going to get 46. We're going to get 7. We're going to get 7. We're going to get 7, 8 and 48. We're going to get 8. We're going to get 48, 48, 48, 40 a half 8 and 48. We're going to get 8 half. We're going to get 8 half and 9. We're going to get 9 and a half. We're going to get 50 and 250 and a half. We're going to get 1. We're going to get 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 2. We're going to get 2. 2 and a half and 2 and a half. 52 and a half and 252 and a half. We're going to get 2 and a half. We're going to get 252 and a half. And on to get half here. Cow at 252. 1. Look at the bodies on them pepper guys. Look at the bodies. Their daddies cost more than packer price. Down that loin. One's got short ears, and she'll be right there when you load them. Absolutely wonderful set of heifers here. 220 and 220. To get out 1 and 221. To get out 1. To get out 220. To get out 1. To get out 1. Out of 1 out the gate. 21, 21, 2, 22, 23, 23, 24, 24, 25 and 25. To get 225. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 and now 5, $6 and 6 here 7. To get 7, 8. To get $28, $8 half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and 29 and a half. To get 9 30. To get 30 a half and a half 1. To get 31 and a half, 1 and a half 2, 32, 32, 32, 31 and a half 2 and 31 and a half 2 and 231 and a half 2, 31 and a half 2, 31 and a half. But they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2. Varner 231 and a half. Put them on Kyle 3. Kyle 3. Here's your red Angus heifers off that deal, folks. Be 90 head of them right here, Bill. What about this?
Well, they're the right kind, too.
Absolutely. I wouldn't mind selling that sale if they all look like this, Billy. Somebody want to do something with maybe some cows someday. I don't think the cow herd's got any bigger, has it? Still down, down, down. When Dr. Peel was here the other day, he said the moon is the limit. I believe everybody heard him. I think everybody heard him, especially the ones that was in attendance yesterday. I don't see him. Oh, okay. 2 drove down, yeah. Red Angus, deep flank, deep rib, big loin. I don't care what color they are. If they look like that, they'll be a fancy set of girls. Man that bought the steers like them. Looky, 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 looky. That's all of them. Okay, to get 250 and 250 to get out 1 and 251 to 1 to get out 1 and 251 2 and 251 2 to get 2 to get 2 51 52 52 3 and 52 53 to get 252 and 53 to get 3 to get 3 and 3 to get 252 and 3. Anybody else at 253 and 252 3 to get 3 to get 253. and 3 and 3, 253, 252 3, Jiggy 3 Jeff, 252 and 3, 252 and 3, to get 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 so 252 Kyle number 3, 1, Kyle 1. There's 63 more of them.
Triple?
Look for a lane one, John. Big reds. Yeah. Yeah, sure did. I mean, here, John. 63 of them, guys. 63 of them. Looky, looky, looky. There's the bigger sisters. Look how easy they are to handle. Walk through them. Look at that cow maker right there. Okay, you people want to buy a good one? 230. At 230, it'll get one. At 231, it'll one. It'll get 230, it'll get 1, 2. At 231, 2, it'll get 4, it'll get 34, 36, 36, 36, 38, 38, 40. At 242, it'll get 44, it'll get 44, it'll get 46. At 48, it'll get 8, it'll get 48, 50. At 252, at 252, 4, it'll get 56. Here, it'll get 54, 56. At 254, 6, 254, 56. Here, 54, 5. At 255, anybody in the house want to give 255? Rubber cow makers here, 255. So 254 King, is that right? Mr. King did an excellent job.
What's that? I'm sorry. Well, that's really the only option I have. Well, it's
Already are. Guthrie, Oklahoma, guys. Guthrie, Oklahoma, Milroy. They're all guaranteed open, and they are guaranteed to be good. I had the good gals right here now. They're getting 225 and 225. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 25. They're getting 5, 600 and 225. They're getting 600. They're getting 600. Got you and 600. They're getting 225. They're getting 6 and 225, 6 and 227. They're getting 7. They're getting 8. They're getting 8 here. They're getting 8, 9. They're getting 29, 30 and 230. They're getting 1. They're getting 31 and a half, 1, 31 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, and 2 and 232 and 2, 231 and a half, and 2 and 231 and a half, and 2, 2, 2, Tubby 231 and a half, 18, 18. X. Large heifers. Same deal from Guthrie, Oklahoma, guys. You talk about big old good ones right there now. 210 and $2 now one. 201, 201, there they go 2, there they go 202, there they go 202, there they go 203, there they go 3, there they go 4, there they go 4, there they go 5, and 205, 600, there they go now 600, there they go 205, 206, 205, 206, and 205, 6, 205, 206, 205, $6 here, SH, 205, 29. Okay, look in, guys.
Here's a load of these heifers right here.
Yeah, Burns cattle.
You got a load of heifers and a load of steers.
Load of heifers, a load of steers.
They're all guaranteed open.
Every one will be guaranteed open. Long, long wings. Sell them here all the time, guys. The Burns cattle from down to Fort Cobb.
I'll get what I can get. If I don't, I'll put them on to you. Okay? Thank you.
Folks, he has a good one, doesn't he?
He does. He always does.
Yes, he did. 200,000-pound heifers. Oh, is that him? Looky, guys, right here now. There they go, Mr. Burns. Mr. Burns right here now. There they go 230. And 230, there they go now 1. And 231, there they go now 30. There they go now 100. There they go now 231. There they go now 1. Asgate 1. And 231, there they go 100. There they go Tom, you bidding 31 2. And 32, 33, 34, 35. There they go 235. There they go now 600. And 7. There they go 7. There they go 7. There they go 7. There they go 7. And now 8. And 238 and a half. 8, 38, 38, $38 a half. 8 and a half and 9. There they go 239. There they go half. There they go 9 and a half. There they go 40. And 240. There they go 40. There they go 40 and a half. There they go half. 1. There they go 41. And 41. There they go 41 and a half. There 1 and a half and 2. And 42. There they go 241 and a half and 2 and a half. There they go 2 and a half 3. And 43. There they go 3. There they go 3. There they go 2 3 half. There they go 3 and a half 4. And 44. There they go 43 and a half 4. 43 and a half 44. 43 and a half 44. Top deal. 243 and a half. 26. No.
Guaranteed.
Guarantee. X them. Check them.
These big ones off of them.
Big heifers off of them, guys. Here, they're the big ones off of them right there. Now, they're going to get 215, 16, and 215. They're going to get 16, and 216. They're going to get home 17. They're going to get 17. They're going to get 17. They're going to get 217, and 17. They're good, guys. 217, and 17. They're going to get 18. They're going to get 18, 18, 19. They're going to get 19, 219, and 19, 218, 19, 19, to be 218. Put them in 18. X-Preg. Now we can do some comparison. All them Williams cattle weaned and worked and ready, guys, right here. I entered again at 220, and 220, entered again at 2, and 222, entered again 2, entered again 2, entered again wean right here now, 222 here, Bryce, where you doing here, 220, and 220, entered again 220, entered again 220, entered again 2, and 222, entered again 2, entered again 2, entered again 2, 3, and 23, entered again 4, entered again 5, entered again 600, and 26, 25, $6, 7, and 7, entered again 7, entered again 227, 8, and $28, $28 Bryce, you'll give 8 here, 8 there, but you give 8, and 28. To give 800 to give 8 to get $28, $28 here to be 227, 17. Brag 'em. Well, look at there. Hey, dirty now, $2, 1, and 201, and 201, dirty 201, dirty $1 down, 81, dirty 2, 2, 3, dirty 4, dirty 5, dirty $6, dirty 7, dirty 8, dirty 9, dirty 10, 11, and 12, and 13, 14, dirty 14, 15, and 16, dirty 17, dirty 18, dirty 19, dirty 20, and 20, dirty 221, dirty 22, and 22, 21, 22, 221 and 2, and 221 and 22. Here, Tubby 221, number 18, Pregum. Talk to me. Guaranteed open from Crescent, Oklahoma, guys. Long wean, long wean. 230, and 230, to get 2, and 232, to get $2, to get 230, to get 2, to get $2, to get 2, and 232, to get 4, to get 4, 6, here, to get 8, to get 50, to get 2, to get 4, 54, 56, 58, 60, at 260, to get 60, internet's out, 260, at 258, 60, to get 60, over SH 258, put them on 26X, brag. There's 3 nice heifers. Bill Hudspeth. Steers and heifers, guys. Be a load of them. They're long wean and good ones, guys. Here, 250, 250, to get 2, and 252, to get $2, to get 2, to get 250, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 252 here. Bryce, sugar 2 here, 252, and 252, to get $2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2. Bryce, 250, Bryce, 250. Better break them. 11 more of them. He raised every one of them. He raised every one of them, guys, right here now. To get 230, at 230, to get 1, at 231, to get 30, to get 1, to get 231, to get $1, to get 1, 2, 3, 4, to get 5, at $6, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 40, to get 1, to get 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, at 45, 45, 44, 45, at 44, 45, at the SH 244, 26X, Preg. Quality people. Don't to me. It is the same deal, Gary. You're right. Yeah, come out different pasture. Good rascals. Right here now, the same deal. They'll be guaranteed. There'll be the Hudspeth cattle. 220, at 220, to get 1, at 221, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, to get 221, and 221, to get 1, 2, to get 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 4, to get 5, to get 600, at 26, 7, to get 8, to get 28, 9, 29, 30, to get 231, at 32, to get 33, to get 33, 32, and 33, 32, and 3, at 232, and 233, to get 3, top deal, 232, 18, Pragum. One got a bump. One got a lump. Here's some you can make look like them if you got enough pasture. Jimmy Walker, Johnny's brother. 90 days wean, 90 days wean, 90 days wean from Ardmore, Oklahoma. And to get 235, and 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 235, to get 5 there, to get 5, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, 40, and 240, to get 1, to get 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, and 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 800, to get 48, and 49, to get 50, to get 1, to get 2, to get 3, to get 53, 4, and 54, 4. I got him 53, 54, 54, 5, and 6, and 56, 7, 57, 57, 58, and 58 brass, 58, 9, and 9, 60, and 1, and 62, 1, 2, brass out, 2 here, 2, 1, 2, 61, 2, 2, SH 261, 26, Pragum. Jimmy Walker. You better get bigger, boys, right there now. Fancy, you're taking at 230. At 230, you're taking at 1. At 231, 90 days plus. Here's 231. At 231, 2, you're taking 2, you're taking 3, you're taking 4, you're taking 5, you're taking 6, you're taking 7, you're taking 8, you're taking 9, you're taking 40. And 1, you're taking 2, you're taking 2, 3, you're taking 3, you're taking 42, 43, 42, 43, and 42, 43. Top deal, 242, 16, 26, 26. Jack Cunningham, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't sit down there. My goodness gracious. How are you guys today? Y'all good? Good. There's a nice black heifer. Got a little white bag down there. Replacement cow. Game mail. Biggins right here. Biggins, right here. Here we go. $2. $2 and a half. Male. 202 and a half. At 5. At 205. 205. 202 and a 5. At 205. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 27 and a half, sir. At 27 and a half. Brash out. 207 and a half. At 207 and a half. 10. 210. 10. 8. At 207 and a half. 8. At 208. 8. SH 207 and a half. Put on 29. Pregum. Nice Heifer's here now. It's the same deal, John? No. Scott Gibbs right there. Ivanhoe, Texas right there now. How long? Open heifers right there now. They're taking that 240 and 240. 100 days wean now. 240 and 240. They're taking that 40 to bound. But they get 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 and 240. They're taking 1. They're taking 41. 100 days, guys. 241 and 241. They're $1. They're taking that 1. They're taking 2. They're taking 41 and 42 and 41 and 42. They're taking 3. 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 They're taking 42 and 3 and 42. 3. They're taking Tubby 242. Put them on number 26. 26 and Pregum. And a big set of mature heifers right there now. They're getting big and mature and guaranteed to be open right there now. $2, 2 and 202 and 202. They're taking 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking 2 and 202. They're taking 202 here, 2 there. But they get 2. They're taking $2 and $2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2 to buy. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2 here, 2 there. But they get 2 and 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're guaranteed open, guys here. 185, 187 and a half. 190, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 5, 195, 195, 7 and a half, 197 and a half, 197 and a half, 195, and they get 7 and a half, 2, and $2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking internet, 197 and a half, put them on brass number 18X Prague. Old Bacon's right here now. Bacon's here now. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, 5. 202 and a half, 5, and 205, and I get 205, and I get 7 and a half, and I get 207 and a half, 10, and 210, and I get 27 and a half, and 10, and 210, and I get 27 and a half, and 10, and I get 10, and Antonio gonna do anything, and 210, 27 and a half, and 10, and 27 and a half, and 10, Bryce 207 and a half. Same way. You'll let Bryce have all the bargains, Antonio. You afraid you're going to have to go back to Mexico? Afraid you're going to have to go back to Mexico? Oh, you're going this week. Is Trump going to pay your way? What do you got here? Nice Charolais right there. Henrietta, right here, Henrietta, and to get 210, and 210, to get 12 and a half, to get 15, to get 7 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and 30, and 232, to get 32, 34, 34, 32, 34, and 232 and 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, Tubby 232, put them on number 18. Check them. Henrietta again. Good body, those skunk tails, aren't they, right there from Henrietta, Texas. I had to get 210, and 210, 12, and 210, now 12, and I get 210, now 12, and I get 210, now 12, and 210, now 12, and I get 210, 11, 11, 12, now 12, and I get 13, and I get 14, 15, 16, and I get 17, 18, and I get 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, and 2, 18, 19, brush out 19, 18, but I get 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, so 2, 18, put them to 18, preg 'em. Here's the thin ones off of them, guys, right here now. Here's the thin ones here. $2, 2.5, a 202 and a half, 202 at the same deal. Jessica Sayre, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half. They just need something to eat, I think, guys. 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, now 5, and 205, 202 and a half, 5, now 10, and 15, to get 15, now 17 and a half, 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 2 and a half, 222 and a half, at Brash out, 222 and a half. Watch him, John, 222 and a half, Brash out, 222 and a half, and a half, and to get Terry, 220, put him on number 5, Terry 5, preg 'em, X-preg. Two reds.
Here, William. Thank you. You gonna keep scare cards today? I will.
I'll let me do it. Look at the bodies on them girls. It's a shame. I bet it's a shame they're open. Danny Leck. Danny Leck. By golly. Good old Biggins right here now. To get $1.50, $1.60, $1.60. To get $70, to get $70, to get $80, $1.85, to get $5, to get $90, to get $190, $195, and $95, $2, and $2, to get that $2, to get that $2, to get that $2, to get $2. Your man's out, John, $2, and $195, $2, $95, $2, $95, $2. Here, $195, number 102. She pretty. She bred. Aborted, to get 210, and 210, to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 10, and 210, to get 10 to buy them 10, and 210, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get 10, and 210, to get that 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, Tubby, 210, put them on number 18. I did not have Bryce. $18. What about her? Farm hand she bred. 1 by 3 right here. $2, 2.5. At 202 and a half. I got you now, Bryce. 202 and a 5. At 205. I get 202 and a half. 5. I get 205. I get 5. 7 and a half. I get 7 and a half. And 7 and a half. 207 and a half. Anybody? At 207 and a half. I get 7 and a half. I get 7 and a half. Aren't 205. Put on number 68. I asked him, and I was watching it when I sold out. Before I sold out, I was looking at it. It did not flash.
108. 68.
Huh. She'll be a nice little brindle heifer. She's going to have a baby. I guess she is. 4 to 5 months. Stephen Schneider, 4 to 5 months bred right there now. They're going to get $1.85 at 185. They're going to 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90. $1.90. They're going to get $1.85, 90. $1.90. They're going to get $1.90. They're going to get $1.90. They're going to get $1.85, 90, and 95. $1.95. $1.95. $1.95. $2 a pound. 210. 205. 205. 205. You get 5. You get 5. 205. 10. 210. 210. 210. 210, Mike, 210, and 10 to get that sold. 205, Scott, 205. Mr. Scott bought them good heifers right there. Tell me a story here. 4 to 5 months. Who's this? 4 to 5 months on the Lucan House heifers right there. Now they're taking $1.85, $1.85, $1.85, and a 185. They're all 4 to 5 months bred here. $1.85 and 90, $1.90, $1.90, $1.85 now 90, $1.85, 90. You boys round now. Scott, your bid 90 at 190, 185, but again 90, but again 90, but again 90, but again 90, but again 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half. Larry's out 292 and a half, 192 and a half. Now 95, 195, 97 and a half, Larry, 197 and a half, 197 and a half, Scott, 197 and a half, 197, let's hold 195, and put them on Hannah Bass, put them on straight away, X, put them Hannah Bass, X. Say again. 3 to 5 months, here's some nice heifers. Here's some Jacobs that's already bred. I didn't think there was a bull in Tillman County. They'll grow up and be the best you own. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2 here, 2, they're taking that 2, and $2, they're taking that 2 to pound, but they get 2, 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 and $2 here, 2 there, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, and $2 here. My goodness, guys, $2 here, 2, and 2, they're taking $1.50. $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, $90, $1.92, and $2 here, 2. Don't buy good then. $2 and 192, 192, 192, sold 190. Ah. Can I sell? Let another man have them. Scott. Sorry, I watch it closer. Right there. Look at the buddy. Look at the old quality here. Abortion. They're looking at $2 and $2 and 2 here, 2. They're looking at 2. They ain't that big. There you go, right here now. They're taking that $2, 2.5, and 2, 2.5, and they get 2, 7.5, and they get 10, they get 10, 12, and 12, and they get 2.12, and they get 12, 14. They're taking that 14 here, Bryce 2.14, and 2.14. They're taking Bryce out 2.14, 2.12, and they get 14, and 14. They're taking 2.12, and they get 14. Tubby 2.12, put on 18. Aborted. That's right. Aborted right here, 210 and 210. They're taking out 10 to buy, but they get 10 and 210. They're taking out $10. They're taking out 10 to buy, but they get 10. They're aborted now. 210, 12 and 210, 12, 212, 14. They're taking 16. They're taking 18. They're taking 18, 18, 18, and 218. Internet's out. 218 and 220 and 220. They're taking 2, 222. Internet 222. They're taking 222. Out again. 222 and 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 220. Put them on number 1. Number 1. You think they're 5? You got mail? 5 months bred. Both of them. 5 and 5. They're going to calve the same day, folks. Pair of nice black heifers here. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. And $2 here, 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. And $2 a pound here, 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. And $2 here, 2 there. But they get 2. They're taking 2. They're taking $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80. $1.80, $1.70, 80, 90, $1.90, $1.90, they're taking 90, 190, 100. I got Hannah Bass, 180, 190. 190, Scott, you're out. 190 and 190, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, they're taking sold. 180, Hannah Bass X, Hannah Bass X. What do you say, Anton? Huh? Aborted. McGahee, right here, aborted, right here now. They're that. Tell me about this. And they're that $2 here. They're get two. And $2 here too. You don't want to, do you? Too. You don't want to, do you? $2 here too. And two. They're get $2. They get that two. They're get two. They're get two. They're get two. They're get two. They're aborted. And $2, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2. Tubby, 190. One. Tell me about that deal. I know. Don't matter. How many of them? I know. 4 months. By golly, that bull was pretty needing to go. Have a baby at 1 p.m. Okay. All right, they're $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50 a pound. 4 months here, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, $1 a pound. $1.10, 110, Larry, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 130, 130, Scott, 130, 40, $1.50, $1.50 internet, $1.50 internet. Yeah, Scott, you're out too. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60. Scott, $1.50 a pound. Scott got him at $1.50 a pound. Here's some pretty girls. Tell me something, Anton. Shucks. 3, 4, and 5 months. Gonna have one every month. What do you say? McKine, right here now, they get $2, 2.5, and 2 or 2.5, they get 2.5, they get $2 bill, 2, they get 2, they get 2, they get 2, they get 2, and 2, they get $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, they get 90, they get 90, 190, and 180, 190, 180, 190, and 180, 190, 180, 190, they get 90, they get 90, they get 90, they get 90, now 2, and $2 here, $2 here, 10, 210 internet, 210, 10, 10, 10, 210, and 10, they get 10, 10, 10, they get 10, 10, so $2, and that'll be Hadabass X. Hadabass X. Aborted here. Watch your steal, John. $2 now, 10, and 210, and 210, to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, 10 now, 20, to get 5, 10, 205, 10, 10, 15, and now 20, 220, 220, internet job, 220, and 220, to get 215 now, 20, and 215 now, 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get 215, put them at number 17. Beth? Talk to me, Anton. 3 months right here. Good heifer, $2. And $2, 2.5, and 2 or 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2 or 2.5, and 2 or 5, and I get 2 or 5, and I get 7.5, and I get 10, and 210, 12.5, and I get 15, and 215, and I get 15 Bryce, and 212.5 Bryce, 212.5. You think? Here's another one, comes the same offering. No, it's not. But there was 2 on that deal. I can't get it off. Who's that? Scherzer? Shorts. 4 bread. How far long? 4 or 5 months bread right here. 4 or 5 months bread. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, $90, $1.90, $190, $180, $190, $180, $190 here. Scott, $180. Scott, $1.80 a pound. Now don't you get her mixed up with that last one you bought, okay? Half of nothing is still nothing. Half of nothing is still nothing. 3 months right here now. Turn them out. All right, here to get that $2. That $2.5, $5. I get $2.05. I get $2.05. I get $2.05 here. George here, $5. I get $5. I get $5. At $2.05 now, $7.5. $2.07.5 here. Brash out $2.07.5, $10. And $2.10. And $2.07.5, $10. And $2.07.5, $10. Shortbread $2.07.5, $10. To get $10. To get $10. To get $10. To get $10. Now $12.5. $2.12.5. Thank you what you did do. So $2.10. Bryce. 6. Brag 'em or shoot 'em. There's some nice cow makers here. What's the deal? 6 months? 5 and 6 months spread right there now. $1.75.80. $1.80. $1.90. $190. $180. $190. $180. $190. $180. $190. And $180. $190. $180. $190 down $2. And $2 here. $2. $192. $2. You boys are out. Girls are out. $2 out of $192. $2 here. $2. Had a bass 190X. Had that man right up there at 190. Nope. You'll be back next week, maybe, John. Thank goodness.
He might be clerking next year.
She got a lump. Who's shopping? Hudspeth has a lump right there now. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $60, $70, $70, $80, $90, $90, $90, and $180, $190, $180, $190, $180, $190, $90 here, $90 there, everybody get $90, and $90 sold, $180 Ricardo. 10. No, straight. You already lost that deal? I figured you would. Here's a little crippled heifer. Who is it? Jacob. Go keep her. Let's keep her. No, I think she's off Troy, wasn't she? No, Kyle. You're right. You're right and I'm wrong.
Good eye, Kyle.
Good eye, Kyle. Troy's, yours was all good. Bad eye, Troy. Bad eye. Good eye off here. Bad eye over here. Not that bad. I got steers to tell you first. You done? Let's go. Sell steers. Steer buyers, let's go. Looky here, Bill. Looky, I like selling these. Little white face boogers right there now. There's cattle turn more wheat. Tecumseh, Oklahoma, right there. We sold at Heifers earlier. 100 days weaned. Derek Johnson. Derek, you here? No, he's not here. They are nice boogers. What do they weigh, John? Look at there, 260, at 260, 2.5, at 5, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 7.5, yeah, 380, 82.5, 5, 87.5, 90, 290, at 90 over here, Jeff, 92.5, 92.5, 92.5, you both out, at 292.5, 292.5, 292.5, at 292.5, and the bid's up here now, 290, we get 2.5, at 292.5, we get 2.5, so 290, Barnhart, 35. Everything is not black. What about a black white face? Oh, okay.
All the reds. All the reds.
Here's 14 more of them now. Mr. Johnson down at Tecumseh got a good recipe. 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned. Here we go. Here we go. 250. At 250, it'll get 2.5. At 250, it'll get 2.5. It'll get 252.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5. 252.5. And 5. It'll get 55. It'll get 52.5. At 57.5. It'll get 7.5. 55. $6. At 55. $6. 255. 6. 7. And 7. 8. It'll give $8. It'll give 8. 9. It'll get 9 here. 59. 60. At 260. It'll get 60. At 259. 60. It'll get T. 259. 83. Nice scales. Where are we going?
Did you write down them 23 steers?
Russell Dahl. Russell, how are you?
No, I was busy.
77. Russell sitting over here. He weaned them 60 days ago, Russell. Is that right? Yeah, 60 days ago he raises good cattle, boys. Look at there, look at there, look at there. It'll get 270. At 270, it'll get 2.5. At 272.5, it'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 7.5. It'll get 80. 85. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 7.5. 87.5. 90. At 290, it'll get 92.5. 95. At 95, it'll get 95. 7.5. It'll get 97.5. At 297.5, it'll get 297. At 3. At $3 bill 3. It'll get 3 at 2.5. At 305. At 305, it'll get 7.5. It'll get 7 at 10. 10, 12 and a half, at 312 and a half, at 312 and a half, at 312 and a half, Barnhart 310, number 35, 310. Come on, Alan, you letting him go today now. There's a big end. That's what they look like later. Oh, he dreamed about you all night, he said.
Who,
Alan.
Alan? Yeah, reading them.
Here we go. Good 8-weight steers right there. Now, they get 235, 235, 7.5, 7.5, they get 7.5, 40, 240, they get 2, they get 3, they get 3, 4, they get 5, they get 46, 47, 48, they get 9, they get 50, they get 51, they get 52, 3, they get 4, they get 5, they get 6, they get 7, they get 8, they get 9, 6, 59, 58, 9, 58, 9, 58, 9, 58, 9, 58, 9, T at 258, 83. Sulphur Springs, Majeski, good black steers. 75, 80 days weaned, guys. They're weaned. They're weaned. They're out of the nice. They are of the nice right here. I get 250. At 250, they get 2. At 252, they get 2. They get 2. They get 2. They get 2. They get 250 now, 2. At 252, out the gate, 2. They get 252, 3. And 53, they get 4. They get 5. They get 55, 600. They get 5600, 255, 600, 7. At 57, they get 7, 8. They get 58, 9. They get 60. At 261, they get $1. They get $1. They get 1. At 261, they get $1. They get 1 T. 260, number 77. Watch out behind you, Antone. Angus. Had some of these yesterday. His name is Mark Woods yesterday. Topped the steer market yesterday. What? The Charolais messed up. Well, he's not black, I guess. Well, he topped the steer market yesterday. And it shows why. It shows why. We'll hold that yellow one if you don't like him. Here we go. Sell the rest up here. There to get 240. At 240. There to get 2. At 242. There to get 2. 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 At 241. There to get 41. 42. There to get 41. 42. At 241 and 2. 41. 2. 3. There to get 43. There to get 4. At 5. There to get 45. There to get 6. There to get 7. There to get 7. There to get 48. 9. There to get 50. There to get 1. At 51. 2. There to get 3. There to get 3. There to get 4. There to get 5. At 56. 7. There to get 7. At 56. 57. There to get 56, 7, and 7 to be 256, 8. I guess. What's wrong with that Charlotte? His back's messed up. Yes, it is.
Good eye, good eye.
Couldn't tell you. What do I got here, guys? Here now. Frederick, Oklahoma. I had to get to see the Heifers earlier. I had to get 240. At 240, to get 40. Frederick, Oklahoma. 240. At 242, to get 2. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2. At 242, 3. To get 43. To get 43. To get 3. 4. To get 45. At 46 here. To get 7. To get 8. To get 8 here. 9. To get 50. At 250. To get 51. To get 51. 52. At 3. To get 3. 4. To get 5. To get 6. To get 7. At 8. To get 58. To get 8. To get 8. To get 58. To get T. 257, number 83. More of them. Be some more of them, guys. Thomas Fryer cattle. They've been raising good cattle for a long, long time. Frederick. Got a lot of good Frederick cattle here today, Billy. Here's the Friars, guys. Here you go. Here you go. You want a good old bacon?
Oh, they are nice.
They are good. They're good. Oh, one here a little bit staggy. Gonna get them all right there. Now, here we go. There to get that. 240. At 240. There to get 1. At 241. 2. There to get 41. 42. 41. At 42. 43. There to get 3. There to get 3. There to get 3. 4. At 44. 5. There to get 5 now. 600. There to get 7. There to get 7. At 47. 8. There to get 8. There to get 9. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 51. At 52. There to get 2. 3. There to get 3. 4. There to get 5. There to get 600. There to get 7. At 8. There to get 58. 9. There to get 9. There to get 9. There to get 9. 58. 9. At 258. 9. T. 258. Number 78. Thank you, the Friars. Missouri's.
90 days weaned.
90 days have been weaned, and a good cattle right there, and they're good ones. Here we go. There to get 250. At 250, there to get 2.5, 5. At 5, 7.5, and 60. There to get 2.5. There to get 5. At 60, 2.5. At 260, 2.5. There to get 5. 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 At 5 set, got him. I know I don't. 5, 7.5. 267 at 70. 272.5. 275. 275. 272.5. Troy, 272.5. 7. I just remember when y'all used to be married. I'm sorry. Here's some more of the Missouri. They'll live good again, good Charlets. Look at that good weights. Look at that good weights. Good kind, good weights right here. Either to get at 250, at 250, either to get at 1, at 251, or $1 to get at 1, or to get at 1, got you 1, either to get $1 to get at 251, at 251, 2, either to get 2, 3, either to get 4, either to get 5, either to get $6, either to get 7, at 8, either to get 9, at 60, either to get at 61, at $1 to get 261, at $1 to get at 1, but a 1 here, 1 there, T, 260, number 78. Here's a brother's cattle, the brother of Missouri. The other Missouri. Got the same flesh condition there, John. Missouri's right there now. Turn him outside. 260 at 260 to get 2.5 to get 5 to get 7.5 to get 7 at 70 to get 270 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 at 270 to get 70 to get 72.5 and 5 to get 75 7.5 to get 80 and 280 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 280 280 280 280 and 280 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 to Troy at 277.5 same way a while ago 7. Bigger brothers off the brothers cattle. 250 at 250 at 251 to get 100 to get 1 at 250 to get 100 to get 100 to get 5100 to get 100 to get 251 at 251 Gant now 251 at 1 to get 100 to get 100 to get 100 to get 2 to get 2 to get 3 to get 4 at 5 to get 600 to get 7 to get 8 to get 9 to get 9 8 9 to get 8 9 to get T 258 number 77. You betcha right there male. Thank the Missouri's. Mazarax, or however you're supposed to say it. Missouri. Yep, little grazer. Here's Ryan.
60 days,
60 days. Cider. Ryan Sider, 60 days wean, guys, right here, 60 days. They're getting right there. They're getting full out here now. They're getting 285, 285, they're getting 90, and 90, they're getting 90, they're getting 90, they're getting 290, 285, 90, they're getting 90, they're getting 90, they're getting 90. Y'all want to play? 290, and 90, they're getting 95, they're getting 95 now, 3, and $3 here, 3, they're getting 295, 3, and 295, 3, they're getting $3, they're getting 310, and 305, and 305, and now 10, and 10, 10, 10, now 15, and 15, 20, 320 to get out 20 to get out 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get Barhart at 315, number 35. Dang it. There's a big end right there now to get at 260, at 260, at 260 to get out to get him to get 8 to get out 60, at 260 to get out 2.5 to get 260 to get 1 at 61. They're Gant, they're thin, they're great here 260, 1 at 1 here to get a 1 to get 1 T 260, number 77. Boy, here's them CNGs. They are nice. They are nice right here now. 90 plus days weaned. 90 plus days weaned. Okay. Okay, to get 245, at 245, to get out 45, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 245, to get out 600, to get out 45, 46, 45, 600, 7, and 7, 8, to get 9, to get out here 50, to get 1, at 51, 2, 53, to get 3, 4, to get 5, at 5, to get 600, to get 7, to get 58, to get 8, 9, to get 60, as 1, and 60 2, to get 3, and 4, to get 4, to get 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, and 4, to get 4 T 263 77. Mr. Young, yeah, right there. Now we sold the heifers earlier today. There's some cattle to graze. They're to get out there to graze here. They're to get probably too little for Jeffries though. He's got some huge cattle out there. Here we go right here now. They get a good steers right here now. They get a 250, a 252 and a half, a 252 and a half, a 252 and a half. They get 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 250, a 2.5, 5, they get 255, a 252 and a 5, they get 5, they get 5. Anybody else here is 255, a 252 and a half, 5, and 5, 7 and a half, they get 60, a 260, they get now 60, and 60, they get Terry, 257 and a half, 6. The Moffett cattle. Andy Moffett right there. Grass only. That's the thinnest cattle he yearly sells. Thin cattle, 240, and 240, to get that 2, and 242, to get 200, to get that 40, to get 1, to get 2, to get 241, 2 and 3, to get 4, to get 5, and 600, to get 6 here, to get 46 here, to get 6 here, 7, 8, and now 9, to get 50, to get 51, to get 51, 2, and 53, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, and 56 here, 55, 600, 55, 600, and 255, 56, 55, 56, T, 255, 78. 14 more of them. Where you been, Mike? Feeding? You didn't feed these. Look at the weights here. Oh, that's our job? Okay. Good set of steers, guys. Good set of steers. Have been on grass all summer long, guys. This had a little better grass here. 235, a 235, a 235, a 235, a 235, a 235, a 235, at job in, at 600, to 7, to 8, to 39, to 9 here, 9 there, but to get 40, and 40 now 1, to get 42, to get 3, and 44, 5, to get 45 here, Tom 5, and 45, to get 44, 5, and 5, to get 5, to get that tip deal, 244, 9. Thank you, Mike. Steinerts, I think. 41 of these good Steinert cattle right there now. They're always stick out cattle set of cattle. They're always a stick out set. All 60 plus, right there, all 60 plus. I bet more than that. Look here, I to get that 250, at 250, at 250, to get that 1, and 251 here. Dr. Steiner here, 251, and 251, and a $1 to get a 1, to get hold the gate. 51, to get 1, 2, to get 51, 2, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, 4, 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 6, and 56, 7. Now you go 57, 58, 59, and 9, to get 60, to get now 1, and 61. 60 plus. 61, 2, and 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 1, 2, to get 1, 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, and 2, to get 2, to get 2. So 261 T77. Hey, let's go to Snyder. Been weaned 77 days. Yeah, I'll take some. Hey, here we go, Gary Reed. Is Shirley still alive? How's she doing? She had to take care of that grandson, probably. I'll bet that might be some of it. There you go, right here now from Snyder, Oklahoma. 260, 260, to get 2, 262, to get 2, to get 4, to get 4, to get 2, to get 4, to get 4, 262, 3, 4, to get 5, to get 66 here, 7, and 7, to get 8, to get 8 here, 9, to get 9 here, 70, to get 71, 72, to get 72, 3, 73, 73, 73, 72, 3, 74, 74, 5, 75, 6 here, to get 6, 7, 77, 78. 8, or to give 800, to give 8 now, 8, 77, 8 here, 8, 77, 8, or to give 800, to give 8, or to give 800, or to give 8 Jeff, 277, number 37, 47.
Pretty fancy here, man. Take a look.
Hey, my. Kind of look like they're sisters, don't they? $77 days minimum. Nice cattle right there, Roberts. Okay, 250, 250, to get 2, 252, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 52, 53, to get 253, 253, 4, to get 4, to get 5, to get 6, to get 7, 58, to get 809, to get out here, 59, 60, to get out 1, out of $1, to get 2, to get 2, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 4, and 4, 5, to get 65, to get 5, to get 5, 5, at 264, 5, and 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get a T, 264.77. Thanks, guys. Need him back. Thank you, guys. Tell your mom hi.
Thank you. Steve Lynch. Detroit, Texas.
Detroit, Mr. Lynch. How you guys?
90 days ready.
Changing the whole deal. T70. 76, got you. Yard him out and get that one with the ears off, sell them for him. Right here, this will be Lynch cattle right down here in front of us, guys. They're 90 days weaned. 90 days, 99. It's right here now. 260, 260, to get 2, and 2, to get 200, to get 2, to get 200, to get 2, to get 2 here, 2, 3, to get 4, to get 5, and 600, to get 6,600, to get 65, 6,600, and 66, 65, 66, and 265, to get 600. Anybody else here? 266, and 6. Got you, sir. 265, 266, 265, 6. Jeff, 265.47. A white steer back. It started. It started. Here we go, more of the Lynch cattle. Mr. and Mrs. Lynch, thank y'all. Good job. Good body steers. Weights will be good. Good set of exotic steers right there in front of you. And 250, and 250, to get 50, and 250, to get 50 to buy them, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, and 250. 245, and 245, to get 45, 600, to get 45, to get 600, to get 245, to get 600, and 45, 6, here's 7, to get 8, to get 48, 9, and 49, to get out, to get answer 50, and 250, now 1, and 52, 53, and 53, to get 52, 53, 52, 53, now 4, and 54, to get 3, 4, you've been 4 up here, and 4, huh? 254, and 254, and 254, 254. 254, they're going to 4, they're going to sold 253, put them on T79. You haven't moved? I guess I send things. You're sure helping the market, though. We'll keep going.
What number, Tom?
What number, Tom?
Go to Lindsay, Texas.
Lindsay, Texas. There's some little light cattle.
Duns are 80 days weaned now.
Here's the Duns. They're 80 days plus weaned. Thank you for the tea, Dennis. Right here, folks, right here now. They're going to 80 days weaned. 80 days weaned here now. They're to get 275, and 275, and 7.5. They're to get 80. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 87.5. They're to get 87.5, and 285, 7.5, and 285, 7.5. Here 90, and 290, and 2.5. They're to get 290, 2.5, 5, and 95, 7.5. They're to get 97 3, and 3, 2.5. They're to get 3, 2.5, 302 and 5, and 305, 7.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, 15, and 15. They're to get 315. They're to get 315, 17.5, and 17.5, 315, 17.5, and a half here. Hayes 315, number 6.
Dennis, thank you.
Thank you, Dennis. Dennis, thank you. Here's next size. Yeah.
Nice cattle.
65 of these. Where's he from?
Lindsay,
Lindsay, Texas. Well, he sure has some nice cattle. Sure has some nice cattle. If you're looking in, Mr. Dunn, we appreciate you. Raised every one of them now.
oh, they're nice.
They are extremely nice. Be 65 of them in this draft. One good load of steers right there, John. You seen one, you seen them all. Look like a set of AIs right there, and the good ones right here. They're taking 260 and 260. They're taking out 1 and 1, 2. They're taking 2, 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3 and 3, 4. They're taking 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 5, 6. Here's 7. They're taking 7. They're taking 8. 8 under 9. They're taking 9, 9, 9, 69. They're taking 8, 9 here, 9 and 9. They're taking 269 and 268, 9. They're taking 9 here, 9 there. But taking anybody else here? 269 and 268, 9. They're taking 9 here, 9 there. But taking 9. They're taking 9 T at 268, 76. Thank you to them folks. Bennington. Here's Chad's cattle. Be 3 pot loads of them all together today. Dwight's cattle. 103 head of them folks fill that wheat field up right here. They buy the best when they buy the little ones. If you don't believe it, get in there and try to buy some and get them. Powerful set of cattle here, John. You bet you talk about trouble-free. That'd be another trouble-free dudes right down there, Bennington. Right there, they're taking that 270, at 270, they're taking that 2, at 272, they're taking that 200, they're taking that 272, they're taking that 200, they're taking that 2, at 272, they're taking 200, they're taking that 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, at 272, they're taking 200, they're taking 3, and 3, they're taking 73, they're taking 72, 3, at 72, 73, 72, 73, 3, 3, 3, 3, at 273, they're taking anybody else. 273, 272, 3, 272, 3, 272, 3, here, 3. So, 272, put them on Kyle 6. Look for lame. Here's 63 more of them. $63 more of them folks down in Bennington. That's what they look like when they get a little bit bigger. Nice kind. Okay, Chad, let's get after it. Power, good set of big boys. Be a load of them to you, guys. A load of them to you here. They're going to get 245 and 245. They're going to get 45, 45, 607 and 47. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 247. They're going to get 8 and 48, 9, 49. But they get 9, better than 9. But they get 9 and 249. They're going to get 8, 90, 90, 90, 9. And now, Tom, you're going to get out here 48, 49, 48, 49, and 249, 50, and 250. Now 1 and 51, half 1. They're going to get 51. They're going to 1 and a half and 1 and a half. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 52, half and 2 and a half, and I get 3, and I get 3, and I get 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, and I get 3 and a half, and I get 253 and a half, and a half, and I get 253 and a half, and I get 253 and a half, and a half, and I get half here, half there. So 253, put them on Tubby, 8X. What do you get here, Bill? White faces.
Partnership deal. This is one of the partnerships. There's like 3 overs altogether. That's at Midland now.
Oh, that Midland, Texas. Yeah, Midland, Texas. Weaned back in August down in Midland, Texas. Weaned back in August. White face cattle deluxe now. Weaned back in August. They are good cattle. Get a load of them now. 52 head of them right here now. They're taking at 260. At 260, they're taking 2 and a half. At 262 and a half, they're taking 2 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. At 2 and a half out the gate to go here. 2 and a half. At 260, 2 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. Got you. 2 and a half. And 5. They're taking 7 and a half. They're taking 7 and a half. And 267 and a half. 65, $6. At 265, 66 $. At 65, $6. They're taking $6. They're taking 6 here. 65, 6. And $6 here. They're taking 6 here. They're taking True Hayes, 265. Put them on number 65. Little Hereford. Drawed up little Hereford. A drawed up little Hereford. All right there now. All right here now. They're looking at 235. At 235, 7.5. At 235, 7.5. They get 7.5. They get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, $6. At 235, $6. They get out 35, 36 here. Same cattle got 35, $6. At 35, 36, 35, 36, $36 here. Tubby 235. Put around 85. We're going to Gainesville if the cards are right. We sold the heifers earlier today, the Hartmans. Okay, here we go, folks. Them Hartman cattle down there at Gainesville, Texas. I wouldn't throw rocks at them, would you?
They're pretty nice.
Had the heifers earlier. Raised every one of them, John. Rascals, good rascals, right there now, good rascals. Okay, they're getting at 245, 245, they're getting at 45, they're getting at 55, they're getting at 55, 55, they're getting 245, $6, at 7, they're getting 7, they're getting 8, they're getting 48, 49, and 9, they're getting 8 and a half, 9, they're getting 9 here, 9 there, 48 and a half, 9, at 249 and a half, at 50, they're getting 50, they're getting 50 and a half, they're getting 1, at 51, they're getting half, at 1 and 2, they're getting 2, they're getting 2, half, they're getting 2 and 3, at 53, they're half, they're getting 4, they're getting 4 and a half, they're getting 5, at 55 and a half, and 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 55 and a half, 255 and a half here, T, 255, number 78. Angelo. Here's Will's cattle. Load up, guys, a load of them. Here's Will's cattle. Had them turned out down there, boys. Had them turned out down there. Angelo getting some pellets right there. Goodness. Here we go. They're getting at 240. At 240, they're getting at 2. At 242. At 242. 3. They're getting 242. 3. They're getting 3. They're getting 3. They're getting 3. At 242. 43. 43. 43. 44. At 44. They're getting 43. 44. At 44. They're getting 43. 44. At 45. At 45. They're getting 45. They're getting 45. They're getting 45. Half 5. At 45. They're getting 44 and a half. 5. At 5. They're getting 5. 5 and a half, at 45 and a half, 45 and a half, $6, at $6 and a half, at $6 and a half, at 7, at 47 and a half, at $8, at 8 and a half, at 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, at 49 and a half, at 9 and a half, at 50, at 250 and a half, at 50 and a half, at 1, at 51 and a half, at 1 and a half, at 2, at 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, at 253, at 3 and a half, at 4, at $4, at 4 and a half, at 4 and a half, 4 and a half, at 254 and a half, at half here, half there, T, 254, number 83. Same deal. Just a partnership deal, guys. Just a partnership deal. These had the bigger feed. Good boogers right there now. 230. 230. They're taking that 1. 231. They're taking that 1. They're taking that 230. They're taking 1. They're taking that 1 out the gate now. 231. 231. They're taking that 1. They're taking that 1. They're taking 231. Anybody else here? 1. 231. They're taking 1. They're taking that 1. 1, 2. 233. 233. They're taking 33. 4. 34. 5. 36. 7. They're taking 7. 8. They're taking 9. They're taking out here 41. 42. 3. 43. 4. 45. 46. 45, $6 at 40 out up here, 45, $6 at 45, and I get $6 here, T at 245, 78. Here. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's go to Marlin. Case cattle. Hush. Be 102 of these. Two light loads of them, guys. Good weights in the cattle. Good weights in the cattle here in Marlin, Oklahoma. They do have a big old frame. Looks like they got it to do in front of them. They got it to do. Marlin, Oklahoma, 103 head of them, 102 head of them. 102 head of them. Two and a quarter, at 225, and to get at 25, 25, 25, 225, 600, at 600, to get at 25, and to get 600, to get at 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 9 here, now there, but to get at 30, at 231, to get 32, to get 32, 33, 34, at 34, 5, to get 35, to get 600, to get at 7, to get 8, at 38, 9, to get at 40, to get 41, to get 41, to get 241, at 242, at 242, and 43, to get 44, 5, at 46, 7, to get 7, to get 7, at 247, and 7, to get 247 here, to get that deal, 246, 9. Gonna go to Gainesville we do it about every week, folks. Here is the Wyricks. John Wyrick. He handles a lot of good cattle. Guys, the Wyricks, they got a reputation of being a nice set of feeder steers, Billy. 61 head of them now. Good load of steers. Good load of steers right there now. To get 240 and 240 to get that 40 and 40 to get that 240 to get that 40 to get that 40 there. But to get 40 to get that 40 and 240 to get that 1 to get 40 $1 to get 40 to $1 and 40 $1 to get that 1 2 to get 42 to get 3 and 43 and 4 to get 44 and 5 and 45 to get 45 $6 to get that $6 and 47 and 8 and 48 to get 8 and a half to get 8 9 to get 49 and a half to get 50 and 250 and a half and a half and half a dollar, and a half, and I get 250 and a half, and I get T at 250, number 83. We're going to Reagan, Texas, guys. Sold the Heifers earlier. Probably. Here's Steven Schneider's good steers, and he can do a good job.
Oh, you can get them big?
I bet you can make them big. I bet you can make a big old carcass there. Well, they've been weaned for a long time now, like he told me 90 to 100 days at least. Now steers right there. We go. Here we go. Here we get that 245, at 245, and 246. Here's 7. Here to get 8. Here to get 9. Here to get 5 9 now. But to get now. But to get now. 49 and 49. Here to get 50. Here to get 51. Here to get 51. Here to get 2 and 2 3. Here to get 3. Here to get 3. Here to get 3. Here to get 4 and 55. Here to get 600. Here to get 6. Here 55 6 7 8 and 58. Here to get 9. Here to get 9 here 9 there. But to get 8 9 59 60 at 260. Here to 1 at 1 here to get that 2. Here to get 2. Here to get 2 3. Here to get 3, to get 3 at 262 3, to get 2 3 at 262 3, to get 2 3, to get 2 3, to get 2 3. T 262 77, I imagine. I really don't. Look here. Let's go. The Arbuckles, yeah, let's go to the Arbuckles. Jackson. Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
He was trying to restock it, but Drew wouldn't let him have it.
He's still dreaming about you, Alan. He's still dreaming about you.
That's why I'm trying to finish out today.
He's just wanting to work 1 day a week this week. He didn't want to work 2 days. Well, I'll tell you what, Jack does really, really, really good work with them. Good job, Bill. There's 55 head of them right there, people. You know the cattle. You know the people. None better anywhere in the world, guys. 235 at 235. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 600 at 235. Better get 600 to get out 35, 36, 35, 36. Here's 7 and 7, 8 to get 9 to get 40 to get 40 to get 1 to get 42 and 3 to get 44 to get 45 to get 45 to get 44 5 at 244 5 at 244 5 240 half 5 at 245 and a half at 5 and a half. Now 6 here 4600 and a half and a half 7 47 and a half and get 7 and a half. Your man's out, John. 247 and a half, 8 and 48 now half, 248 and a half, internet 248 and a half, and 248 and a half, internet's out 9 and 249 and a half, 49 and a half, internet 49 and a half, internet 49 and a half, 49 and a half. 50 at 250 and a half, at 250 and a half, better get half here, a little quicker guys here, 250 and a half, better get half, better get half, better get half, better get T, 250, 78. This Lance Johns, they're really nice. Be 61 of these, Lawton. Pretty good weights in these cattle, guys. Good weights, good cattle. Certainly not. Guys are Lawton, Oklahoma's finest. Lawton, Oklahoma's finest right there. There they are. Good as walks in the arena. Here we go. 230. At 230. Now 1. At 231. At 2. 231. 2. 32. 32. 32. 31. 2. At 33. 33. 34. 35. 6. 7. And 8. 8. 9. 40. 1. 2. 3. And 4. 45. 45. 44. 5. And 44. 45. 44. 5. 44. 5. And a half. And 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Yeah, I'm out here. 45 and a half. Now 6 and 46. Now half and a half. Internet 46 and a half. 7 and 47 and a half. And 8 and 48 and a half. And 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Internet 9 and 49. And 8 and a half. And 9. But now. But now. But now. 49. 8 and a half. And 9. But now. But 9 here. 9 there. But now. So 48 and a half. Internet. 2 Marion Russ. 248 and a half. Marion Russ. Guess who here? Guess who here? Guess who here? Frederick. Frederick, we're going to start on the Jacobs. We ain't them back in August. Everyone born and raised together at Frederick, Oklahoma, Tillman County. 116 this first offering. 116 this first offering. Pretty set of boys. Jeff Whittiam, you can turn these out. They're not big as others. Well, guys, get ready. You don't get a chance to do this very often, Billy. You don't get a chance to do that very often in Oklahoma. Tom Jones. What would Uncle Harry think about them? He'd be bragging on them, wouldn't he? All righty, they're going to get 260. 260 does look like the North. 260 and 2. They're going to get $2. They're going to get 2 and 260. They're going to get $2. They're going to get 2 to buy. But they get 2 and 2. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 2, 3. They're going to get 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 4 and 5. They're going to get $6. They're going to get $66. 7 and 7. 8. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 9. They're going to get 70 and 270. They're going to get 70. They're 1 and 71. 72. 72. 3. 73. 73. 72 and 3 and 4 and 274. They're going to have $4. They're going to have 4. They're going to get 274. 5 and 275 and now 6 at 276. They're going to 75, 76, 275, 76. Here's 75, 6 at 275 now. 600 to get 275, 276. Varner, 275 Varner. 71. $78 more of them. You Jacobs boys are looking in on the internet now. It's a real privilege to have you guys, we can call this customers, clients. Everybody don't get to do this. Look at here. 78 of these. We're going to have some more come back. When your mother coming back? April, May. So we 5, didn't it? I guess they just weigh 9. Back in April, May. Have you talked to him since you got that second load? What did he say about the first one?
Hello? Oh, it's good. You like it though. I did. Over Monday though. Just sold a real nice set of black steers and wings. 940, 250. That's been kind of the top of it.
Okay, 78 head of them.
Okay. It'll help if it's not quite that big, but that's kind of what it is. I mean, it's good.
Pretty even, aren't they? Yeah, he looking for mama. Been looking for her since August.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
The stock right there. Here we go. We're going to get 245 at 245. We're going to get 45. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 5 at 245. 600. We're going to get 600. We're going to get 45. 40. 600. 45. We're going to get 600 at 245. 6. 45. We're going to get 6. 7. We're going to get 8 at 48. 9. 50 at 251. We're going to get 52. We're going to get 53. We're going to get 54. We're going to get 54 at 253 and 4 at 253 and 4 at 254. 5 at 255. 6 at 257. We're going to get 7. We're going to get 8. To get 58, to get 9, to get 9 here, 9 there, 60 at 1, to get 61, 261, 2 and 2, 3, to get 3 and 4 and 4, to get 4, to get 263, 4 at 263, 4 at 263, 4. Internet's out 263, 4. So 263, bar number 81. Here comes the blacks. Nice black cattle, as I expected. Be 62 of them. Do I know the breeding? I think some guy down there in Manitou makes these bulls. No, I ain't got any idea. Jason might. He talks to him all the time. Wouldn't hurt for a few other people to learn it, though, would it? Look at here. Black, black, black. Okay, it'll get at 260, at 260, it'll get 2, and 2, it'll get at 200, it'll get at 2, at 262, it'll get 200, it'll get at 2, 3, and 3, 4, it'll get at 4, it'll get 5, it'll get 600, it'll get 65, 600, at 65, 6600, it'll get at 65, 6, at 265, it'll get 6 here, 65, 66, or did, at 65, 600, 7, and 7, it'll get 7, it'll get 7, it'll get 7, it'll get 66, 7, at 66, 7, and 7, it'll get 266, 7, and 7, it'll get 7, it'll get 7, it'll get 266 now, 7, 8, half, 8, half, 9, half, 70, half, 1, T, 70, 50, 76. Here comes 38 more of them. 38 more to Big Brothers. That's what they look like tomorrow, Billy. Butts and bone and loin. And easy handling. They don't bounce all over the rods right there. Now to get 235 at 235 at 235 to get 5 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 235 at 235 to get 600 to get 600 to get 35 6 7 at 237 to get 7 to get 237 at 7 8 to get 809 to get that here now there to get at 39 at 38 now 9 5 40 at 40 now 1 41 41 42 42 42 at 41 2 half 2 42 42 and a half at 2 and a 3 at 40 43, to get 3 and a half, to get 3 and a half, to get 4, and 44 and a half, to get 4 and a half, to get 5, and 45, and the internet's out 5 and a half, and 45 and a half, 600, to get 600 and a half, to get 6 and a half, 46 and a half, 7, and 47, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, internet's out 247 and a half, to give 8, and 48, to give 800, to give 8, to give 800 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, internet 48 and a half, to get 248 and a half, now 9, 249 and a half, 9 and a half, internet 249 and a half, here 9 and a half, 50, 250, to get 50 and a half, 250 and a half, 250 and a half, internet 250 and a half, to get half, to get 250 and a half, internet's out 250 and a half. Troy 250, 90. Glad you showed up, young lady. You kind of got him stirred up. No, he's got to feed that dog. He's got to make some money. 50 of the Shars. I guess you don't like them guys right here. 245, 245, 245, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 245, to get 600, at 45, to get 600, to get 245, 6, 7, at 48, to get 809, to get 50, to get 51, at 52, to get 2, 3, to get 3, 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, at 5, at 55, 600, to get 55, to get 600, to get 6, 7, to get 58, at 58, to get 9, to get out here, 9 there, but to get 8, 9, 58, now 9, 8, 9, 58. Now 9, 58, 9, 58, 9, 58, 9, 58, 9. Here's T, 258, T, 83. $38 of the big Shars. 38 of the big Shars. Lots of good cattle left. These will be nice. August.
Wean them back in August.
It's not Jeff Ruder's bicycle. I can't believe it. No. Right here now, there to go. There we know way back in August. Do it here now. There to get at 230 at 1. There to get 231 at 231. There to get at 1. There to get at 230. There to get at 1. There to get at 231 2 and 2. There to get 231 32 31 32 32 3 and 33 4. There to get 34 5. There to get 35 6. Here 36 7 and 8. There to get 9. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40 and 41. There to get 41 2 42 42 3 and 44. There to get 45. There to get 600. There to get 600 at 245 46 at 45 6. How about a bit over here? 247 and 7. There to get 7. There to get 247 and 7. There to get 7. The sides all out 47 and 247. Here's sold on internet 246. Barry and Russ. Oh, he will have some nices. Of course, everybody here is. Is that all of Jacobs? Thank you, Jacobs boys down there at Frederick. We'll look forward to seeing you next year. Red Angus coming in. Here's Bess. Sold that big string of heifers earlier, guys. They kind of topped their deal. 100 plus days wean right there. Now to get that 240, at 240, to get 2, at 242, to get $2, to get that 2, to get 240, to get 2, at 242, 3, to get 42, 43, 42, 43, and 42, 43, to get $3, to get that 4, at 44, to get 45, to get 45, to get 5, at 45, to get 600, at 45, to get 6, now 7, to get 7, to get 8, to get 809, at 950, to get that 50, to get 1, at 51, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, at 3, to get 53, to get 53. I don't know. 52 3. 52.3, 53.4, 54.5, 56.00, 6, 7, 8, 58, 59, 9 here, 59 and 59. 258, 960, at 261, at 261, and 1, 2, and 2, 3, and 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 600, at 67, 7, 8, 800, 8, 9, 70, at 271, 71, 72, and 72, 1, 2, 71, and 72, and 71 and 2, here he left, 71 and 2, here 2, 2, 2, sold, 271, put him on T77. Charlie Graham. Oh boy. How many Charlie bring us?
3 loads.
3 loads. Reputation set of steers coming in the arena right here. Charlie Graham, there'll be 204 of them. You'll be bidding on 204 Charlie Grahams. $813. We'll tell you till we get there. $813 so far. Jake's calling you over here. Jake's calling you over here. Jade. Every week, Charlie got them looking the same way. Gatesville, yeah, Gatesville.
One more.
Put them on the next deal. There you go. $827 here. $820 so far on 102 of them. Got it now? No. Pretty black. Pretty black. 820 pounds on 102 of them. Whistle at them, Bob.
it up there?
It's twisted backwards. $51 more of them. 812s that show.
Now,
They show 812.
the whole pen of them, one brand, nice cattle, they'll feed, they'll do their part.
They'll do their part to you.
Nothing's over here.
We hadn't got it all put together.
What calls that smell?
There ain't nothing she can't do.
You know?
Just ask her. Oh, you can too. 204 head of Charlies. Charlie needs no introduction. He made them black. He made them good as usual. Gatesville.
You ever fed one you like?
204 and 812. You fed one of them, you'll like it, Billy said. Billy's even fed some of them, had you, Billy? God did good right here. That's really hard to knock out anymore. Here we go. We're going to have 200 and we're going to have 45 and 245 and 245. We're going to have 600. We're going to have 7. We're going to have 8. We're going to have 48, 9. We're going to have 50. We're going to have 1 and 51. We're going to have 251. We're going to have 2. We're going to have 2, 51, 2 and 251, 2. We're going to have 51, 52, 51 and a half, 2 half and 2 and a half, 3. We're going to get 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 3 and 3 and a half and 3 and a 4 and 54. We're going to get $4. We're going to have. We're going to get 4 and a half. We're going to get 4 and a half. We're going to get 4 and a half, 5 and 55. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 5 and a half and 55 and a half. We're going to get 55 and a half. We're going to get 5 and a half. 255 and a half and 255 and a half. Here, half there. We're going to get half. We're going to get 255 and a half. T 255 83. Thank you, Charlie.
About 300 of these cattle here now.
About 300 of these, Carl and Clark. The good boys, them good boys. Good old feeding cattle, guys. Good old feeding cattle. Be 100, how many, Con? 189 of them right here. 189. Thank you, guys. Come back, see us. Make sure you take care of that one Charolais heifer I was talking about. Okay. Isn't that a good set of cattle?
Yes, they are.
Ed, you buy all these one at a time? Yep. Jackson, thank you. $189. Whistle, Bob. Nice stock, guys. Nice. You like him, Bob? Pretty good weights. Well, we're about to figure out that tree. Mow it. Mow it down right here. Now, here we go, Carl and Clark. And 230, and 230, and now 1, and 231, and 1, and now 1, and 230, and 1, but 1, and 231, and 1, and 231, and 231, and 1, and now 1, and now 1, and be no cheaper, guys, 231, and 1, 2, and 2, 31, 2, 32, 3, and 33, and 34, and 34, and 34, half 4, and 33 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and 5, and 5, now 5, and 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6, and 6 and a half, and 6 and a half is 7, and 7 and a half, watch it, John, 8, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, and 9, 39 and a half, and 40, and 40 and a half, and 40 and a half, 1, and 41 and a half, and 1 and a half, and 2, and 2, and 2, and a half, and 2 and a half, and 3, and 43 and a half, and 3 and a half, 4, and 44 and a half, and 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, internet chat, 244 and a half, and now 5, and 245 and a half, and 245 and a half, internet, 245 and a half, and now 6, and 246 and a half here, a half, and on here, to get 6 and a half, internet, 46 and a half, 7, and 247, to get 6 and a half, and 7, and 6 and a half, and 7, to get 246 and a half, 7, so 246 and a half, internet. Do you have anybody, John? Marion Russ. $104 more of them, people. 104 more of them. Pretty even. Even Stevens. Good old big steers. Get them out early. Okay, money pot, John. 104 of them, guys. 104 head of them, black and chars.
One big one, there they are.
Yep, you like 'em big. There they be, 220, and 220, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, and 222, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking 220, they're taking that 2, they're taking 1, and 221, they're taking that 1, they're taking that 1, they're taking 221, outside, they're taking 1, and 221, they're taking that 21, they're taking that 1, and 221, they're taking 1, they're taking that 1, they're taking 221, and 221, 2, and 22, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, don't wait too long, guys, 222, and 221, 2, and 221, 2, and 221, 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, 221, 2. Internet 221. Russ.
Marion Russ.
33 more of them. Here's a crossbred cattle off of them, folks. 33 of them. 33 of the crosses. Everything okay? Okay, there we go. Right here, there they go. There they get a 210, a 212, a 210, 12, and I get 12, and I get 210 now, 12, and I get 210 now, 12 out the gate, 210 now, 12, at 210, 12, and I get 210 now, 12, and I get 14, and I get 14, and I get 16, and I get 18, 18, and I get 218, 20, and I get 222, at 222, and I get 23, and I get 3, and I get 3, and I get 222 and 3, at 222 and 3, 22 and 23, 22 and 23, at 222 and 3, D 3 here, 3 there, but I get 3. Tubby at 222, 9. Here's 9 more of them. Just didn't fit, guys. I think they're sound, but just didn't fit. I don't think there's nothing wrong with them. $85.90 at $185.90 at $190, $185, $190, $185, $90 at $185.7.5, $185.87.5 out the gate, $187.5, 90 and 92, $94, $96 here, 98, $2 and 2, $204, $6 here, 8, $8, 208, 208 and 208 brash out, 208 and 208, 68, 206, 8, 206, 8 here, 8, 206, put on number 9. Edward, tell the boys thank you.
Thank you, Ed.
Edward, tell them thanks.
Jack, you think Jack?
I thank Jack, but Jack's pretty busy. Jack, how are you? Had a good day. Thank you. Thank you.
Selling on these last couple days.
McLaughlin cattle right there. Low thin Gant cattle all day long, all week long. We've been selling on for 2 days now. 2 days are supposed to be long weaned, aren't they, George?
Yeah.
Long wean. Here we go. Inter digging at 240 and 240 and 240. Inter digging at 2. Inter digging 242. Inter digging had the Heifers earlier. 242. Had a laddie in yesterday. 242 and 4 and 44. Inter digging 44. Inter digging 44. Inter digging 44 and 42. 44. Inter digging Jibit and 44 6. Inter digging 48. Inter digging 800. Inter digging 48 50 and 250. Inter digging 2 and 252. Inter digging 2 4 and 54. Inter digging 54 6 and 56. Inter digging 256. And 254, 600 to get 254 and 6. Here to get 6, 600 to get 6. Here, Terry. And to get put him on number 6. Emory, Texas, guys, new deal. Boot time right here, boys.
53 days, 2 rounds.
53.
All the shots.
53 days wean. 2 rounds of shots, guys. Emory, Texas. Cold cat. Knife cut. All right here now. Look at the weights in them. Look at the weights in the cattle right there now. They're to get a 240 and 240 and 240. They're to get a 2. They're to get 242. They're to get 200. They're to get 2 and 242. They're to get 200. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 3 and 44. They're to get 45. They're to get 45 600 and 7. They're to get 7 8. They're to get 8 here. They're to get 8. They're to get 4800 4800 and 248 and 248. Internet shot 248 9 and 49. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 1 and 51. They're to get 252. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 2 3 and 53. Internet shot 4 and 54. You watch it 4 5 and 255 256. Here they're to get 7 and 57. They're to get 56 7 and 57. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7 and 256 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. Troy 256. Troy number 7. Got a load of these. Had the Heifers earlier, guys. Upper 80. Good set of big steers right here. Pretty black. Dale's got a good set of black steers for you, folks. Sold the Heifers earlier. I hope we get as much for these as the other Heifers. 220 and 220. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 220. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1 and 221. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 220. They're taking out 1 outside 1 221 and 21. They're taking 221. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1 sir 221 and 221. They're over 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2 3 and 23. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. Internet shot 223 and 223 and 223. They're taking 3. Internet's out 4 and 224 half 4 now 4 and a half and 4 and a half 5 and 225 and a half. They're to get 600. They're to get a half 7. They're to get 227 and 7 internet half. They're to get 7 of 8 and 28 and a half. They're to get 9. They're to get 29 internet 9 and a half and 9 and a half. They're to get 229 and a half and 229 and a half. They're to get 9 and a half 9 and a half 9 and a half 9 and a half and 229 and a half here. So 229 on the internet. 229. There's 6 of them guys right here. Just colored up a little different. Just colored up a little different. All right, there to get, here we go, $2 here, 2 at $2 at $2 here, 2. There to get 2 and a half, there to get 2 and a half, there to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half. Out to go, 2 and a 5 at 5 now, 10. There to get 210 now, 12 and a half, there to get 12 and a half, 15 and 15. There to get 15 Bryce here, 15 and 212 and a half, 15 and 15. There to get 212 and a half, Bryce out, 15 and 212 and a half. There to get 15, there to get 15, there to get 15. Tubby at 212 and a half, 9. Yeah, I think market. Yeah, there's pretty good steers. Well, this your show steers? Bet it is. Here's Dale Ransom's show steers. Raised them right there. Here we go. Did it get that 220? At 220, did it get that 20? Did it get 20? Did it get 20? At 220, did it get that 25? Did it get 20? 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 Good bodied boogers. Well, 220. At 220, did it get that 20? Did it get that 20? At 220, did it get that 20? Did it get 20? 10. At 210, 11. At 210, 11. 210, 11. Here, 12. At 12, did it get 13? Did it get 14? Did it get 14? 15, 16. At 16, did it get 16? 17. Did it get 17? 217 there. 18. 18, did it get 19? Did it get 20? At 220, did it get 1? At 222. Did it get 2? Did it get 3? Did it get 4? Did it get 4, 5? At 225, did it get 225? At 224, 5? Did it get 5? Did it get 5? Did it get 5? That'd be 224, 9. Thank you, Dale. Oh, them burns loaded them like them heifers were earlier. Full cob out of Darko area, guys. Here's Mr. Burns, Brett Burns, out there, long wing. And they're really, really nice. Just like them heifers. Handle just like them heifers. What? Wow. Here we go. Did it get 240? At 240, did it get 2.5? At 240, 2.5. Did it get 2.5? 240, 2.5. Did it get 240? Did it get 2.5? At 47.5. Did it get 50? At 250, did it get 2? Did it get 2? Did it get 2? 52, 52, 52. At 252, did it get $2? At 1, 2. At 53, did it get 3? Did it get 3? Did it get 3? 4. At 55, did it get 55? Did it get 55? Did it get 5? At 55, did it get 50 bid? At 55, did it get 5? At 254, 5. 254, 5. 254, 5. Here, top deal, 254, 75. $25 more. Look at, guys. Here's the big into him. Same stock, handle the same way. I entered to get 240. At 240, entered to get a 1. At 241, out to gate 1. Entered to get 240, entered to get a 1. And 41, entered to get 41, entered to get a 41, 2. At 42, 3, entered to get 43, 4, 5. At 46, 7, entered to get 8, entered to get 8, 9, entered to get 50, entered to get 1. At 51, 251, 2, entered to get 2, 3. At 3, 4, entered to get 5, entered to get 55, entered to get 6. Here, entered to get 56. At 7, and 7, to get 57, to 8, to get 58, to get 258, at 258, 258, here 8 there, but to give 8, but to give 8, but to give 8, T, 257, number 78. Thank you, Brett. Maxwell's out of Hugo. 90 days wean, 90 days wean, 90 days and 90 nights here. I entered to get a 275.80, at 275, and to get 80, and to get 275.80, 275, and to get 7.5, at 275, 7.5, and to get 7.5, 75, 7.5, 80, and 80, and to get 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 80, and 80, and to get 280, 280, 280, 280, 280 here, and to get 277.5, 55. Long weaned on the little black cattle. There you go. Sure enough. There's two more of them. Same kind of 3 more of them. Good long wean, empty old steers right there. Now to get 240 and 240 and 240 to get 40 now, to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 2 and 242 to get 242 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 4 and 44 6 here to get 46 46 here. You go bid one time and quit at 246 248 250 250 at 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 250 to get 248 50 to get 50 to be 248 7.
Here's the pain. 60 days now. Nice guy.
60 days wean on 60 days wean on the pain cattle right there. I've had nice cattle for the last 2 days. Nice cattle for the last 2 days here. To get 260 and 260 to get 2 and 2 to get that 2 to get that 2 to get that 2 to get 2. Got quality 260 and 260 to get that 1 at a 1 to get that 1 pound, but a 1 to get that 1 to get 261 at a 1 to get that 1 to get 1 to get 1 to get 1 to get 1. That would be the highest cattle I've sold today. And 1 and 61 and 261 $1 to get a 1 to get 1 to get 1 to get 1 260. Put them on 6 5 65. Okay, right here. Here's the same cattle. This same cattle. Nadine Payne. She does got a pretty good recipe. Did you talk to her, Terry? Nadine? You did? Okay, Nadine Payne. Look at the bodies on them. Look at the flank in them there, John. Here we go right here now to get that 240 and 240 to get that 1 and 241 to get 100 to get that 1 to get 100 to get 41 to get that 100 to get that 1 and 241. I think so. How weaned are they?
60 plus.
60 plus. 241 and 242, 243, 4 and 45, to get 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 50, to get 1, to get 2, to get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 57 and 257, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, to get 70, 256, 76. Lots of loads of cattle left, guys.
Up there. Yeah, these are long weaned too.
Long weaned up here in Hennessy, guys.
Heifers earlier, nice cattle.
So the heifers earlier, and they're thin, they're light, and they're sure enough right Thin and light and right there now. To get 260, 260, to get 2, and 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 4, to get 4, to get 6, to get 8, to get 70, to get 272, 274, to get 74, 76, 78, 78, 78, 80, and 82, to get 282, 4, 284, 284, 284, 282, 4, 84, 284, 5, 285, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 284, 5, 284, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Jeff 284, put on 47. 23 more. Long wing.
Raise them all now.
They raised everyone up in Hennessy, Oklahoma. You guys here or not, I guess? From Hennessy, Oklahoma. He weaned them a long time ago. He did it right. Got the right guy and had the Heifers earlier, I think. Good kind right here now. There to get that. Here we go. There to get that 260. 260. There to get 2 and 2. There to get that 2. There to get that 2 and 252 and 252. There to get 2. There to get that 2. There to get 252. 3. There to get 3. There to get 3. 4. 54. 5. There to get 55. There to get 255 and 254. 5. 6 and 56. Here's 55. 56. 55. $56 and 55. There to get $6. There to get that $6. There to get that $6 and $6 here. There to get sold 255. T76. What's her name? Thank the Laddicks. Thank the Laddicks from Hennessy. Wow. Wow. Be 7 loads of them, guys. 7 loads of them, guys. I would say that'd be as good as you've seen, guys, as far as going on and doing it. Going on and getting after it. Be 258 in this draft. 258 in this draft. $258. You internet people look in now. 258 will be a big bunch of them. Be pen of them. Big pen of them. They're real nice guys. Pay attention here now. 208, 58, 258. You bet. Fill in pins. Fill in pins. Get rid of that cheap corn. I think this is money pot, guys. 258 of them. Now give them a chance, guys. They ain't been hurt.
There's more than 258. And then you got what behind them? Okay, so there's more than 258. Probably, yeah, probably.
Stay with them. And tone.
So after 258, yeah, another 43.
A little over 300 of these cattle, guys. There we go, guys, right there. On this deal? Okay, now we're going to sell more. We're going to sell more.
Jason missing the drive. There's 316.
Jason missed them by 50 or 60. He thought he was still sorting calves. $316 now, guys. Revised. A revised version. Be a few more, guys. We'll get our drive-ins all together. Be a blue eye or two scattered on the deal, clear through it, not anything major. Cattle hadn't been hurt. Looks to me like that. Keep right on going. Finish what they started doing. All righty. There's the story. There's the story. There's 316 head of them, guys, weighing 881 pounds. I had to get 230, and 230, to get that 2, and 232, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get 2, and 232, to get 2, to get 2, 3, and 33, to get 32, 33, 32, 33, 34, and 34, to get that 4, 5, to get 35, to get 5, to get 5, 35, and to get 235, and now 6, here, to get $6, to get that $6, to get half, and a half, to get 6 and a half, at 37, to get 37 and a half, to get 7 and a half, at 38, to give 8, to give 8 and a half, 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 and 38 and a half, 9, and 39 and a half, and 9 and a half, to get 9 and a half, to get 40, and 40, no, 40 here, 40 there, half, to get 40 and a half, be right there, 40 and a half, 1, and 41 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, and 2 half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half. Now 3, and 43 and a half, to get 3 and a half, 43 and a quarter and a half, 3 and a half, 375, and 75, to get 4, and 44 and a quarter, to get 44 and a quarter and a half, to get 4 and a half, and 75, and 75, to get 75 and 5, and 45 and a quarter, to get 45 and a half, 75, and 75, $6, to get 45, 75, 6, and 45, 75, 6, 45, 75, 6. T4575, number 83. Here's a big end off of them, guys. 85, got you. $54 the biggins. Get them out and get them finished before it gets cold. Okay, 54 of the biggins. 54 of the biggins. Below them. 215, 16, and 215, to get 16, 17, to get 17, to get 18, to get 19, to get 20, and 220, to get 1, to get 1, 2, to get 2, 3, and 23, to get 222 and 3, to get 222 and 3, and 4, and 4 and a half, to get 4 and a half, to get 5, to get 25 and a half, and 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 225 and a half, and 225 and a half. Internet, you're out. 225 and a half, and 225 and a half, 225 and a half, to get 6, and 226 here, 225 and a half, $6, and 225 and a half, $6 here, 225 and a half, 6. Sold. Internet, 225 and a half. Internet. Marion Russ. Thanks, Steve. Peter, appreciate y'all. Don't forget who. No, he's next. He's the next generation. You don't talk to the ITL. You don't talk about these guys. It's Tuesday already? Sure was a short week. It was. Got a load of what? Nice load of big steers unloading right now. Here's some Heath cattle. Somewhere. That's the one that field got here. 30 days plus rain right there now. Here we go. They're getting a 275.80. At 275. They're getting 280. At 280. Did you get 80? 90, 290, and 290, to get 280, 90, and 280, 90, to get 280, 90, to get 280, 90, and 285, to get 5, to get 90, and 290, to get 85, and 90, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, 285, 90, and 285, to get 90, 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 and 90, to get 90, to get 90, sold 285. Oh. Eight more of them, guys. 8 more of them. Oh, Tall City. This is Tall City. 75 days. That's right. 75 days weaned here now. I get 235. At 235. At 235. I get 5. I get 600. At 5. I get 600. I get 235. 36. 35. 3600, sir. At 235. 600. I get 35. I get 600. I get 600 here. It's 235. Put on a number 71. Colliers, 120 days, guys. 120 days weaned here now. Sure enough, yearless here. To get 240, 240 to get a 2, 242 to get $2 to get 242 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2, 242 to get 3 to get 43 to get 43 to get 43, at 42, 3, 42, 43, 43, 43, at 42 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3, 242. Put them on 71. Really did like it. This same cattle, John? Hodges. Here's a Hodges. Long weaned. I entered to get that 240. At 240 to get that 1. At 241 out to gate 1 to get 241 to get a $1 2 to get 2. At 2 3 to get 43 to get 43 to get 3 4. At 44 5. At 45 600 to get that 7 to get 7 8. At 48 9 to get that here now there to give it 9. And now 50. At 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 1. At 251 your man's out. 51 down here. 51 at 251 to get a 1. To get 1 T 250. Put them on number 85. Be the Annis cattle guys are 50 days weaned. That's right. Wow. They got good stock. I think we sold some little ones yesterday. Annis, I think they brought about $5 a pound. Here we go, guys, right here now. Nice ones right here. They were weaned, wasn't they? 50 days. 50 days. All right, here we go. Here to get 250. At 250, to get 2.5. At 250, to get 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 250, 2.5. At 250, to get 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. Out to gate 5. 55. 55. To get 6 here. 56. 7. At 58. To get 58. To get 800. To get 8. To get 8. At 257. 58. 9. At 59. 60. To get 1. At 2. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2. 61. 2. At 261. 2. To get $2 to get that 2 to get that 2 to get 2 to get 2 more at 261 number 75 65 65 same deal. Raymond Clausen out there at Hydro, is that right? Good black steers, guys. Good black steers. Anything on them? Or yearless, gal. Look at the tail. Oh, yearless. Right there, there to get a 240. A 240 to get a 1. A 241 to get 1 to get a 1 outside 1 to get 241. At 41 to get a 42 to get 42 2 3 43 4 45 46 7 8 and 9 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 250 a pound 1 at 51 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 51 2 and 2 here bar 251 number 75. Here's Clay's cattle. Turned out all summer. Look here, Kyle. You recognize that brand? Pretty good stock right there, boys. Been weaned all summer. Here we go. We're going to get a 260, at 260, at 260. They're going to get a 50. Now 1, 51, they're going to get 2, at 51, 2, 3, they're going to get 53, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 3, at 52, 3, 52, 53, 52, 53, and 3. Got room, boys. 252 and 3, at 254, they're going to get 4, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 6, they're going to get 56, at 7, they're going to get 57, at 257, they're going to get 7, 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 at 256, 7, they're going to get 700, they're going to get a 7, they're going to get 7, they're going to get 7 more. 256, 75. Jack White. My. Look at there. They got some good ones here, guys. Hey, everybody, you need some goodness to finish out with. There they are. And to get 240, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, to get 40 to bound, to get 40, 40, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get fancy, guys. 1, 2, 3, and 44, 45, to get 45, to get 45, to get 45, and 44, 45, 44, 45, T at 244, 85. Here's Earl's, Fort Cobb. Here's lightweight cattle guy, Wayne Livingston's right there now, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. I entered again at 260, at 260, and 2, to get at 200, again at 2, at 262, to get 2, to get 2, 3, and 3, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 8 here, 68, 9, and 70, to get 271, 2, and 72, to get 271, 2, 71, 72, and 3, and 73, and 4, to get 4, to get 4, 73, and 4, at 273, 74, to get 4, 5, 275, 275, 276, 276 here, number to Kyle, 275, funnel 6. $15 more in Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. He got the goods. Waiting a long time, folks. Wow. Wow, Livingston right there in there, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. They're to get at 240, and 240, they're to get 2, and 42, they're to get 40, they're to get at 2, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 45, 607, and 47, they're to get 247, and 47, they're to get 700, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 247, and 246, 7, they're to get 700, they're to get 248, and 8, they're to get 800, they're to get 8, they're to get 48, 47, 48, and 47, 48, and 248, they're to get 800, they're to get 8, they're to get 47. To be 9, 247 to be 9. Be the Hudspeth cattle right here, guys. Hudspeth cattle sold to Heifers earlier. Sold to Heifers earlier today. Pretty good lightweight steers here. 260 at 260 to get 2 and 2 to get that 200 to get that 2 and 2 to get that 2 to bound to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 260 at 260 to get as a to get do what 261, and 261, and 261, and 2, and 2, that 3, to get 3, to get 4, to get 4, 5, and 66, here, to get 6, 7, to get 7, 8, and 8, to get 800, to get 8, to get 68, and 68, to get 800, to get 8, to get 800, to get 8, Varner, 266, put on Kyle 6. 22 more of them. Be the Hudspeth cattle. Black and white. All born and raised together. All born and raised together, guys. Look at that quality right there, would you? I had to get that 245, and 245, and 245, and get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 245, and get 6, and 46, 7, to get 7, to get 8, to get 8, 9, to get 9 here, 9 there, 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 249 now, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 249. 88, 88. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey.
There's some real yearlings there.
Yeah, ain't no milk on our breath, is there? Yep, be 60 of them. Hydro Douglas. Got lots of gold left in them too, Bill.
I promise you.
Doug must have run out of feed. Hi, Doug. How are you? Good. Really good set of steers. I got a lot to go in on, guys. Pretty black, pretty good.
Watching online, Marion.
Watch in there, internet guys, right there. Watch in there, internet guys here. You're as good as you've seen in a while, boys. Good weights. I had good weights right here. 240, that one. And 240, to get a one. And 2, to get 2, to get 241 and 2, 42, 41, 42, 42, 42, and 41 and 2, to get 2, 3, and 3, to get 4, to get 45, to get 5, 6 on and 46 on to get 45, 46 on 45, to get 6, and 245, to get 6 on to get 45, to get 6 on to get 245, 6, and 245, 6, 245, 6, 245, 6, and now 6 on here to get 6 on to get 245, 6, 245, and now 6. So 245, 44. Thank you, Douglas. Schwartz cattle, I think. Schwartz. Schwartz cattle right here now. To get that 240 and 240 to get that 40 to get that 40 to get that 40 and 240 to get that 1 to get 40 to get that 1 to get 41 to get that 41 and 241 to get 1 to get room bows 241 and 1 to get 241 to get 1 to 2 to get 2 3 to get 3 4 and 45 to get 46 to get that 7 and 7 to get 47 to get 247 and 7 to get 7 7 7 to get 7 so 246. Put them on top number 71. $88. Beckman. Hitchcock. Bet they're good, Billy. They got some age on them. That Heifer? No, they're steers. Old yearlings, guys. Old steers up there in Tennessee.
Nice guy, too.
Hitchcock. Right here, now to get a good rascals here. 235. At 235, and it gets 600. At 235, and it gets 6 here. 235, 36, 35, 3600. At 235, and it gets 600 again. At 35, 3600. And 6 at the gate. 235, 6, 235, 6, 235, 6. And 600 to get 235, and it gets 600 to get 600 to get 600 to get 6 here. To be 235, 9. Walter cattle here. Walter. Oh, Walker. Ardmore. I know. Good steers right here. Now, got anything on John? 90 days weaned. 90 days wean. Look at that, guys. Here to get that 270 and 270 to get 2 and 272 to get $2 to get that 270 to get 2 and 272 to get that $2 to get 2 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 and 272 to get $2 to get that 2 out the gate 2 and 272 to get 272 to get $2 to get that 2 and 2 to get 2 to get 2. So 270 and put them on number 55. Put them on Varner 55. Gary. Here's some more of them. 90 days, guys. 90 days plus. 90 days plus. Right here now to get 235 and 235 and 235 to get that 35, 235, 600 and 235, 6, 35, 37 to get 7 to get 8 to get 8, 9 to get 9, 40 and 41 to get 42 to get 43 to get 44 to get 44 and 43, 44, 43 and 44 and 43 and 44 to get that 4 to be 243, 88. You raised them all, guys. The Gibbs cattle. Know anything about them? Know anything about them? All right here now. They got good 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned into good Charolais cattle, boys. I entered to get that 260 and 260 to get that 2 and 2 to get that 2 to get that 2 to get 4 and 4 6 here 264 66 8 to get 70 to get 72 and 74 76 here 8 and 78 to get 80 to get 80 280 280 282 and 282 281 yes sir 281 and 281 and 281 here Kyle 6 280. 9 more of them. 100 days. Here's the next one. All right there. To get that here. 100 days wean, guys. 100 days wean here. To get a breeder to get put one out big stream here. 240. At 240 now one. At 241. To get that one. To get that 240. To get that one about 241, 42, 41, 2, 3. To get 3, 4. To get 5. And 46 to get that 600, 7, 8. To get 800. To get 9. To get 40 and 50. At 250. To get 51. To get 51. 251. At 251. Got the goods here. Long wean. 251 and 1 here. To be 250. Put them on number 88. Go to Atoka. Yeah, them Heifers weighed 11, 10 and a half. No, these ain't quite that big. There's nice steers, guys, down there. Hugo, Idabel, same deal. Atoka. Getting farther, we're getting farther west. Farther west, right here now, 235, at 235, at 235, at 5, at 5, at 600, at 235, 36, 235, 36, 35, 3600, at 600, at 235, 600, at 600, at 6, 235, put them in 9. Where you guys been all day? All week? Good job, Keith. Good job, Keith. Coy. Good job, Jace. Big steers right here, guys. Big steers out of Clinton, Oklahoma, guys. Old Lacey. Here's Daniel right here. Daniel, to get at 230, at 231, at 231, to get at 100, to get at 30, to get at 1. Outside 1, at 231, to get at 1, to get 1, to get 1, 2, at 32, 3, to get 4, to get 4, 5, to get 5, to get 35, 35, 35, at 34, 5, to get 34, 5, to get 34, 5 here. Tubby 234 for 9. Wagner, Oklahoma. Longween guys, they've had all their shots. I look like forever. Little crossbred cattle in the arena. To get a 220, and 220, to get a 21, and 221, to get a 100, to get a 220, to get a 1, to get a 100, to get a 1, and 221, 2, 22, 23, no, do not, 4, 24, 5, at 225, 600, to get 7, to get 7, to get 8, to get 8, 9, to get 9 here, 9, 30, at 31, to get 32, to get 33, to get 33, 4, at 35, to get 235, 600, 7, and 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 9 here, 9, 40, at 241, and 41, to get 240. 42, to get 3, to get 3, to get 4, at 45, to get 600, to get 600, 45, 600, right shot, at 45, 6, 45, 600, Tubby 245, 88, 88. Same deal. Same deal. Same deal. Big old steers right here now. To get at 220 and 220 and 220. To get at 20. To get at 20. To get at 20 and 220. To get at 20. But to get 20. To get at 20. To get 20 and 220. To get 20. 10 and 210 11. To get 210 11. 210 11. Brash will get 10 10 10 210 and 210. To get 10 10 10 10. To get at 10. To get 10 11 11. To get 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11. Here top 210. Put them in 9. For them old cross steers right there now, $1.50, $1.52 and a half, at 58, to get 2 and a half, to get 152 and a half, at 152 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, at 57 and a half, to get 60, to get 2 and a half, at 162 and a half, 5, and 57 and a half, and 70, and 2 and a half, to get 72 and a half, 72 and a half, internet, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, internet's at 172.50. Varner, 170, put them on 81. 87. Yeah. Quick as we can. Narrow right here, narrow right here, narrow. And to get a little narrow, to get $2, at $2 here too, and $2 here too, to get $2, to get that 2, to get that 2, and $2 here too, to get 2 to pound, but to get 2, but to get 2, to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80. $1.80, 90, 192, $2.10, $2.10, 10, 10, 10, 2.10, 10, Tubby, $2, put them in 9, nope, 71. I don't know. Roy True. There he is right up there, Roy. 120 days weaned. 120 days weaned. Wow, they are the right kind. I had to get at 265, at 265, to get 7.5, at 7.5, at 70, to get 2.5, 72.5, 77.5, to get 80, 80, to get 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 282.5, at 282.5, to get 2.5, may not be very high, 282.5, at 282.5, yes sir, 282.5 here, cow 6, 280. Thank you, Roy. What is that, man? Look at the handwriting over here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, let's talk about that later. Here's Williams cattle. What do they weigh, John? Carruthers cattle. Carruthers. You don't know nothing? Down there in your hometown, Indiahoma, Oklahoma. Good steers right there. To get 240, and 240 to get 2, and 242 to get $2 to get that 2, to get 242 to get 242, and 242 to get $2 to get that 240 to get 2, and 2 to get 2 to be 240. Put them in number 88. Here's a Williams cattle. All right there now. Calm down, girl. And what's that? Are they steered? 235 and 235 and 235. They're taking that 7.5 volts for the kind. I think they're pretty good. They got some guts to them. 235. 235 6. 235 6 $. 235. Better get $6 here. Drew you out. 235 6. 235 6. 235 6. 235 6. Warner 235 6 7. Limousine on that ticket. Okay. Roger Smith. Weaned forever, guys. Sold the heifers earlier. They were really nice heifers. Here's the steer mates to them, guys. Lean forever. I had to get 240, and 240 to get that 1, and 2 to get 240, 2 and 3 to get 4 to get 5 to get 6 to get 7 to get 8 to get 9 to get 50, and 250 to get 50. You want to get 50, and 249, 50 to get 249, 50 to get 50 to be 249, 8, 88. See that? Steers? Heifers. Lingo heifers. I thought he come got his heifers. Oh. I entered to get a 210, and 210 to get that 12, and 210 now 12, to get 210 now 12, to get 210 now 12, and 210 to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 12, to get 12, to get 210, 12. Not funny, is it? 212 and 12, I think 12, 214, 216, 18. He was trying to tell you behind you. So 216, put him over our 64X. Pregum. Who's this, huh? Belly? De La Rosa. All right, 9-way steers here now. They get 230. At 230, they get 1. They get 231. They get 1. They get that 1. At 231, they get 1. They get that 1. You better up here. 231. At 232, they get 232. They shall bet 222. They get 32 3. At 33, they get 4. At 34 5. They get 35. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. 235 and 5. They get so 234. Tubby put them a 9. Yard out. One more, then yard out. Two steers in a bull. He's a bull. He is a bull. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, and I get 205, and I get 202.5, and I get 5, and 202.5, 5, and I get 205, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 202.5, 5. Come right with them Heifers, guys. You just tired. $2, $2 a pound. $1.50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2. Sold 190, Ricardo. Your day's coming. Short ears, guys. That's all I got right here. Good steer. Here we go. They get 250. At 250. At 250. They get at 50. They get at 50. At 250. They get 50. They get 50. They get 50. At 250. They get at 50. They get 40. At 240. They get 1. They get 40. They get 1. They get 241. At 241. They get 1. They get 1. They get 1. They get 30. Outside. 231. 231. 231. 232. 233. 234. 235. 235, 234, 5, and 234, 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. So 234 up on over 73. Sold for T, that one that wasn't walking good. High tower. What are you going to do, John? Sell him? You're getting better all the time. I think he is. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, $1.50, to get 50, to get 50, $1.50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. I sold them higher than that, guys. $1.50, $1.50, $1.10, 110, at 110, at 110, to get 10, 20, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 20, to get 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 Ricardo, $1.10, Ricardo. Okay, it'll get $2 now, 2.5, and 202.5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 202.5, it'll get 202.5, at $2 here, 2, it'll get $2, it'll get that 2, it'll get 2, it'll get 2. Wait, John. Good God Almighty, $2 and $2 and $2 now, 2.5 and 202.5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 202.5, your bid, and 202.5, 202.5, 205 and 5, it'll get 7.5, 10, 210, 12.5, it'll get 15 and 17.5 and 217.5, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 15 and 7.5, so 215 and put them to be 71 or just 7, just 7. He stayed with me all day yesterday. I'm going to take care of him. Jeff, 47. Well, hell, they're both Charolais. You told to get the Charolais off. Sell him. 235, 40, and 235, and get 40, and get 235, and get 40, and get 35, and get 40, and get 40, and get 42 and a half, 42 and a 5, and 45, and get 42 and a 5, and 45, and get 7 and a half, and get 247 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half, and get 2 and a half, and get 2 and a half, and 252 and a half here, 2 and a half, Terry, 256. Little reds off of CNCs. Yep. We're going to sell these for the original owner, too. They're not too good, I don't think. Dollar a pound, $1.10. $10, 20, 30, 40, $40, 50, 60, $60, $60, $60, $70, $80, $90, $2, 10, 210, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, CNC, 230, 220, 30, 220, 30, Ricardo, 220, straight. Four good reds. Okay, it'll get a good steers. Yeah, long wing. Tecumseh. All right, here we go. It'll get a 250 and 250. It'll get 2 and a 5 and 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 2 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, 70. It'll get 270, 2 and a half. It'll get 72 and a 5 and 77 of 80. It'll get 282 and a half, 82 and a half and 282 and a half and 282 and a half and 282 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half here. It'll get cow 280. Put them on 6. Taking care of your golfing, buddy. Brad Herbers. Talk to him, Terry. Yeah, I know. We're trying to figure out what to do with them. Try them. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60. It'll get $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60. It'll get 60, 70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.60, 70, $1.70. I can get $1.60. P.O. What was you wanting me to get before you'd sell them? I guess I should have asked before I tried. We didn't get them guys. Thank you. But be slower, probably. SJA. I don't know. The bread steer.
How many got in there?
8.
Eight head right there. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70 a pound at $170, $70, $70, 80, $1.80, $80, $180, $170, $180, $180, $180 at $170, $180, Tubby $170, 10. $18X. Who's running? Williams Heifer right there. Sell them. $1.50. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50 on limousine Heifers here. $60, $1.60, $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60, $1.60, $60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70. Tubby $160, 10. Chad Limousine Ranches. Chase, what? Chase. Troy 68X Darren Johnson. Sell him $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60. Now 60. So $1.50. 6th, a 1. 17. Ricardo, you're not much help on these bred heifers tonight. Did you lose your chain? All day long. They steers. De La Rosa steers had them good big steers a while ago. I ended to get that 230, at 230 to get that 2, at 232 to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 4, at 36 here, to get 8, to get 8, 40, to get 242, at 44 to get 46 here, 8 to get $8.50, to get 252, at 252 to get 252, to get 252. I sold 250 for the Varner number 75. Rick Scrivener. They're not bred, Bryce. Nice heifers here now. 230. At 230, to get that 2. To get 232. To get $2. To get 230. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2. At 230 now. 2. To get 2. Jeff, you bid. 4. 36. 38. 40. 42. 44. 46. Jeff. 244, put them on 16. Brag them. On these odds. Okay, we'll do it on them, but any of these odds and ends we sell are going to be sold. Okay, thank you. Steer right there. Bill Rickett. Bill got a good steer. 250. At 250 to get 2.5. At 252 and a half. 5 to get 5. To get 5. 52 and a half. To get 5. 7.5. To get 7.5. 57 and a half. At 255. 7.5. To get sold 255. Put them on Varner 75. What do you generally do, John, when you get them weighed? Oh, thought you let them out. Is he crippled? $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, 80, 90, 190, 180, 190. Did you get 90? $2, $2, $2, $2. Tubby, 190. 1, 71, 71. Nicholas. Checked open at home. $1.85, 185, 185, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 7.5, 90, and 192 and a half, 595, 7.5, 82, and $2 here, 2, 2, 197 and 2, and $2, 2, Barnhart, 197 and a half, put them up 30. Just come right with them, George. Majeski Bulls right here now, 2 1/4 and 225. Again at 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 2 and $2 here, 2, 2, 10, 20 and 215. 15, 20 and 220. 20, 20, 20, 20 and 20. So 215. Put on our number 18X. Hey John, when you get her weighed, get her out of here. Right, Gary? How much, Anton? 30? Is that you? 32, 34, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 44, 6. Terry, 44 cents a pound. 9. No, put them on 1. How much, Anton? 32, 32, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66. What about you, Coy? 60, 66 cents to Coy. 64, 66. Ricardo, 64. How much, Anton? Woo! You like her better, don't you? Dollar bill now 2 and 102 and 102 4 to get 104 to get 4 to get 4 to get 6 to get 8 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 and 108 110 108 110 to get 10 Anton 108 9. Well, how much, Anton? $1? 52, 52, and 52, to get $2, to get 2, 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 4, and 54, to get 54, 6. Anton 54, 9. She'll gain a lot of weight. Won't she, Ricardo? Heifer. How much on right, Tom? 110, 12, 110, 12, 14, and 14, to get 14, to get 16, to get 16, 18, to get 20, to get 122, and 22, 4, to get 4, 6, to get 8, to get 28, 30, to get 132, and 134, to get 34, 36, and 138, 138, you're out. 40, 142, 142, 142, sold 140 barn, 102. Good. Bye.